Help! 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 Help me! Hello. So I got paid my atoms. I got paid my atom, you know? My Fallout First atoms. Oh boy, I got money now. You know what that means? I can go ham. 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 You see, I missed the opportunity for this. I'm pretty sure I have this. I don't know why it's saying I don't have this. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. But anyways, welcome. Welcome everybody to... This game is called Fallout First. It's by Fallout 76. In conjunction with Bethesda. Neighboring with Microsoft. It's pretty cool. I'm ready. I'm so ready. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Dang it. Hey there, Misty. Good morning. In case y'all didn't know, there was a big, insanely large, it was like, I think it was 85 gigabytes update yesterday. Now there's ray tracing. All the AI is powered by the GPT-3 neural network system, so it's actually conscious. I don't know. I'm joking. There's no ray tracing, there's no GPT-3 neural network AI. But, however, there is all kinds of garbage. Look, new. There's a new tab, you see? Isn't that cool? Now you have armor and apparel split. Very cool. You have food and drink and the aid section split. Now you have stack weight. So I have 164 berry mentats. It weighs 8 pounds. That's with Through Hiker 2 on. If I take Through Hiker 2 off... Sorry, with Traveling Pharmacy. I take that off. And now that stack weighs 33 pounds. So, whoa. Pretty cool. And now our... Now, our stash has up to 1,200 pounds. Okay. And now, daily ops, if you beat it within the elite or elder time frame, you're guaranteed to get loot from the rare pool. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're having problems. Massive problems. So yesterday, I brought a bunch of legendaries over from one character to this one. And I should probably do it again. I think every day I should probably start by doing a character transfer now that I'm trying to keep my store stock up and running. All the different sims, all the different legendaries. Yeah, I got some pretty good stuff in here. A 3-star thing here and there and here and there. You know, faster swing speed, blah, blah, blah. Everything's about the same price. Yep. But I'm sort of over encumbered, you know? It's sort of a problem now. It's sort of a tiny problem, but I can address that in just a second. With a couple maneuvers, I'll be just fine. Go to my darn apparel tab and put back on my high-capacity backpack. Yes. Step 1. Step 2, I break down everything. Oh yes, and there's also this Heart Wrencher event, and I think it's going to keep persisting. This event is going up until the 16th. You see this heart? Or this bouquet of roses? There's currently an event, which is really cool. I hope they continue it, in essence, where you have these daily challenges. Kill enemies with a Heart Wrencher, which is just a skinned pipe wrench. So I skinned an Executioner's faster swing speed, reduced weight, hooked pipe wrench with the cool meat hooks. Kill 5 enemies, get a lunchbox. Cool. Yesterday it was get a repair kit, and then for the weekly we have kill 30 robots and you get a Robco t-shirt and shorts. But the patch notes said that there's going to be all kinds of stuff, including the that glass bungalow thing. There's like a different version of that, and another cosmetic, and more lunch boxes, and a bunch of other stuff. That's pretty cool. It gives me something to do every day after you beat the darn thing. Yeah. So, that's what we're sort of doing here. Sort of prepping up. I might do another transfer. I have to sell some garbage. I made some decisions here with my stash, and now I'm completely full again. Look at that. I'm at 1,100 pounds. Decisions. I'm sure I'll sell some of what I have. I'm absolutely sure about that. I am sure. 170 pound stack weight. They did not increase the camp budget, footprint, none of that. Okay, so let me address this problem. Let me pull these psychotats out for a bit. They're mine. Alright. And we don't need to work with this. Hey, see, someone bought my garbage. And they're going to be buying my garbage, you see? Someone just gave me like 6,000 caps. It was a quad Assaultron head.
I just love songs, don't you?
Hey there, Zeppelin. That was a quad Assaultron head with blah blah blah. Cause it's really good. Assaultron heads you can keep charging and charging and charging and charging and charging. You know, it makes it more power. Yeah, it was that's hit chance in quad. That's a pretty good darn thing, especially if you have a skin. That's some of the stuff I brought over from my other character. Okay, let's pull these grenades out. It's crazy that I hit the limit. But it's really because I brought these weapons over. A lot of them, or whatever. All these weapons here I brought from my other character. And these armor pieces. But I'll get that all worked out in just a bit. It'll be worked out in just a bit. Aid. I'll take the Fury. I'll take the Overdrive. There we go. Alright. Okay. Gunpowder I'm selling. For a bit too much, to be honest, but that's okay. Let's throw the rest of this ammo, including most of this 2mm. Oh, yes. Okay. And I'll store all these mods, £1 each. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I'll head on down to a train station. How about, not that one, but there's like a million people there in line or something. How about, good old pleasantvalley.org, huh? Nice. You found someone selling the marsupial serum for 100 caps? I'm selling all of my serums for 2,000 caps. Default price. And they will sell. All of them will sell. It's cheaper than the vendor. It's cheaper than the vendor. I'll tell you that much. If you have access to the Enclave or if you find some other vendor, they sell serums for like 3,000 something. So, let's just process our garbage over here. I'll pull out a single grape mentat. Even though... No. I got rid of all my grape mentats. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Only broke people need grape mentats.
At me.
Let me join some random team.
You stop looking
random
and
team.
Start buying.
Okay. I will sell you all of my grenades. Yep. Alright. And let me pull the rest of my grenades out. We don't need those. We don't need any of those. Oh, don't have any. That's cool. Alright.
It's
Nothing.
dangerous to
Nothing.
go alone. It's dangerous to go.
I'm checking for anything unique right now. Okay, I'll get rid of everything besides my wedding ring.
Out there. So stock up here.
Good stuff. Food and drink. Sort by spoilage. Let's go back to the box. Pull out all the spoiled meat. Or whatever. Not so much spoiled meat, but just meat in general. Pretty much anything that is consumable. I like to dump everything. I like to let things spoil in my box. You know? If it's gonna spoil, let it spoil in the box. I'm gonna sell the stuff here. All the stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm stalking the vendor. It's not a bad thing to do this on a public server. Because if you sell some garbage to the vendor, somebody else can buy it from the vendor. So it's sort of like you're indirectly giving them a gift. You know? Pretty much all this garbage. Besides the sugar bombs. I'm gonna sell the post-war. The non-irradiated. Okay. I'll get rid of these carrot flowers. Why not? Might as well just sell them. Rhododendrons. It's cool. It's just money laying around, you know. I have to make some sugar. Some flour. Spoiled meat. Sure. I'm a herbivore man. Blackberry. It's all just straight money. Straight money. Any chems I want to sell? I'll sell all these stim packs. I'm saving the glowing blood for times I want to make, in the future, whenever I become dodgy, I want to have a mountain of sunshine oil and canned coffee and Nuka Quantums. And I want to use, you know, I will eventually be dodgy in the future. So I'm saving. I keep unloading with my other character. I'm doing good, Misty. Thank you for asking. I was so cold this morning. I took a scalding hot shower. It was horrible. I was bleeding from all the hotness. It melted off my outer epidermis. I had puffy, rendered fat. I was rendering my own fat. It was turning gelatinous. I was all swollen. It was terrible. I'm joking. You ever took a shower so hot that it rendered your own fat? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Everything's going bye-bye.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
I'm gonna store the firecracker berry, wild carrot flower, brain fungus, and all that garbage that I have excess of in my refrigerator back at my camp. Because I have a lot of it. Why do I have so much? I must have had some bottleneck yesterday when I was making my berry mentat. I'm a blind man. I'm blind. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Okay. It's about good. Meh. Meh. Okay. There we go. Now everything goes bye-bye.
Wanna buy some junk?
Canned coffee, cotton candy bites, gum drops, honey. I don't like to sell AP
Need some
items.
ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Yep. Alright. Cool. And now, do these cures, medics,
Killing and looting. Don't want to
Radix.
haul it back yourself.
right away.
Sell it here.
Stim packs. That's right. I'll just survive with these super stim packs. Mm-hmm. We're all good to go. All good to go. Goodbye, all of you. There we are. There we go. And now I'll buy some junk from you.
Your next kill.
I like to buy Nuka-Colas if you have any. Nuka Cherry. And I'll buy you salt. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
This
And I'll buy
vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures.
okay.
Don't get any ideas.
I'll buy some
Chump.
springs. Doesn't really matter what I buy. As long as I buy something. Concrete. Gear. Lead. Ballistic fiber. I'm trying to give the vendor money so I can sell more in the future.
Please don't stab
Rubber.
other customers while they shop.
And so I could sell more at my camp, you see. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Vendor hit 1400. There we go. So, let's just store this garbage back in. We only have 200 pounds remaining. Okay. All good to go. I'll store the stupid power armor. Yep. I'll store the other backpack. Let's store everything else. How much do you weigh? Under a pound for 1,000 candy. That's good to know, huh? Ain't that good to know? Because it weighs nothing? Is that why? Aid items. put away everything. 8 pounds. Let's get rid of most of those berry mentats. Like, most of them. Okay, cool. Getting all skimpy mac pimpy. That's the key. Save a couple of them. Save a couple of these. Jack weight. Under a pound. Oh, yes. I'm going to give away these plans right here in this suitcase. Alright. And I'll save these missiles. Why not? I said why not. Good. Good. See, all is well. All is well. We have solved our problems. All of them. Now we're back in action. .org. See? Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Can do. Serendipity. FlimFlam Jones. I will now take off Traveling Pharmacy and put back on, well, I'm gonna go loot a bunch of stuff over here. I'm gonna go clear out the top of the world, seeing as I'm here. So I'll put on Pack Rat just for a second. But I'll put on Adrenaline, because I need it. Oh, I need it. I'm keeping on Can Do. I'm gonna take off Serendipity and put on, well, Pharma. There's a few cams over here. Let's take off and put back on my armor. Jetpack. Megan. Attention. Attention. Citizens of Larnia. The stream has been shared. I say again. The stream has been shared. Oh, yes. Indeed. I'm just hanging out having fun. Seeing as we're here, I'll do a full loot. Uh-oh. Some minor performance loss for a second. And luckily, I have berry mentats again. There's a bunch of aluminium over here. In the form of ski poles. I know it sucks that your name is now Megan. I know it sucks. I'm sorry, but that's how it is now. Okay? I'm really trying to go for the ski poles, you know? These are skis. That's a ski pole. Good thing I can fly. We have a lot to do today. We have to do our dailies. I did good yesterday, you know. I did all of my dailies and some other garbage. There's a lot of them. And doing some public events in between and all that garbage. It takes all day. All day. And I made some berry mentats and all that. Okay, we're going back in. Shut up. Whoa! Whoa! That's the bad thing. That's exactly the thing that I'm afraid of. It hasn't happened for a while, but I took off serendipity. I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to aim at their legs. That's exactly the bad thing, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Of all bad things, that is it. Don't you get it? That was the bad thing. Well, that happened. So there's ways to prevent that. I know those ways, but I was supposed to specifically take it carefully. You saw me hesitate back there before I put on the Pharma. I was like, well, I'll go ahead and put on both. But that's why I hesitated. Because I'm going to die. The death is right around the corner. There's a perk called, for those that don't know, called Serendipity, where it gives you a high chance of avoiding all damage when you're below a certain amount of life. And my build relies on being at low life, just for purposes. And this shotgun in particular does explosive damage. It's explosive damage, you see. Whoa. Whoa. T-Pain over here. So if you attack at point blank range, it does some damage. You know, but it's normally handled through certain means. And another way to handle it would be if you had the hardened torso mod in exchange for yeah, the jetpack. But I'd rather have the jetpack. You just gotta be careful. You just have to like avoid using the shotgun at point blank range. The problem here is if you use VATS, which is the Vault-Tec assisted targeting system, you know, it gets them. But if they run up straight to you, it forces you to do a point blank shot. So if I'm firing and I release it, but then they sprint up to me, it'll force me to turn and I'll shoot their leg and then I die. See, there's no damage there, you see? No damage there. It's really if it splashes off of the enemy. So normally, whenever they're point blank, I swap over to melee, but I didn't do that. Is this a fair compromise? My compromise was to raise my life just a little bit, but I chose not to. And in exchange, I died. But you have to die every so often. You gotta. Ooh, you gotta. So there's supposed to be a new animation whenever you shoot the propane tanks and the Mr. Handy fuel. Let's check it out. There was a fuel tank around here somewhere. Hey there, Matthew. What do I do when I hit close to max caps? Well, like what Mike said, answering for me like a scumbag. Well, what you should do, which I'm sure you haven't done yet, what everybody should do is, if you don't know what to do, you can hold up to 30,000 caps, okay? Which means if you're actively selling things in your camp that adds up to more than that value, more than 10,000, you should probably start spending your money. If you're not selling anything, it's no big deal. Until you get closer to, you know, like 25,000, 27,000, 29,000, you might want to think about spending your money. So you can go around to other player vendors and just spend big chunks of money, which is what I sort of rely on. I rely on other players spending their money because they have to. Okay? So other players will come to my camp to just dump 7,000, 8,000, 10,000, 14,000 caps. Kaboom. Because they have to. Right? Because they have to. What I recommend is, if you do that and you don't see anything that you like, you can go on down to White Spring. And there's a long shopping mall with a bunch of vendors. The vendors sell plans. Like right over here. There's a vendor right over here. You hear him clanking around. All of them sell plans. This is the Raiders vendor, but there is a representative of the Raiders. I'm sure you know this, but I'm telling the people that don't know. Over there in White Spring, right? So there's a representative for the Brotherhood of Steel, Free States, Responders, blah, blah, blah. Down there at White Spring in a big long row, bunch of shops. You go to each of them, and you go down to notes.
Stab people unless you buy something to do the stabbing with.
And you see, they sell a bunch of plans. You can't really see the price because I'm covering it up, but you see some of them cost like $3,000 over here for the 50 cal. 485, blah, blah, blah. You know, all these plans. So first, you have to go around, see if there's any vendors you like, but really, as a progression endgame completionist thing, you gotta go to every single vendor faction, because this guy has the same inventory for the plans here as the one over there at White Spring. But all of their other stock is separate. But this, once you know it, you know it, you know? They're gonna sell another plan that you could resell or something, but once you know the plan, you don't have to repurchase it. But you see, this guy is selling a lot of garbage. A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. Look how much stuff there is. And then, look, you have Raider optimized servos for 3,800. This is without all the buffs like hard bargain and all that garbage. It's just the average price. 5,800 for the Raider Tesla coils. You know, you want to eventually purchase every single thing that you're able to purchase until there's nothing else to purchase. At that point, buy junk. Do not buy junk before you purchase every single plan that is available to be purchased. Unless you need to. It's no big deal. But you might as well buy a plan. I mean, if you need the junk, go ahead and buy the junk. If you need some aluminum or ballistic fiber or concrete, it's always nice to buy concrete, you know, for the long term. Certain things. So, at this point, I've already purchased everything that I could purchase, all the plans, so now I buy junk. Whenever I get above a certain... I had 1,400 caps, so I got rid of 5,000, you know. I sold a bunch of garbage to the vendor, right? Until the vendor had no more money. And then I gave the vendor a bunch of money by buying a bunch of junk. That's how the vendor has 1,400 caps again, because I purchased all the junk at the previous vendor. So now I'm going to do it again, where I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff until I have no more stuff to sell. So let's say that the vendor still has money. If the vendor still has money and I have nothing else to sell, I'll go down to an armor workbench and I'll craft a bunch of marine tactical helmets that only cost a few junk scrap and provides about 30 caps. I make a bunch of those and I sell them. And I do it again until the vendor has no money, until I have no money. I like to exhaust it until I'm under 100 caps, until I can't even fast travel. I like to watch the money build up, you know? Yeah. Okay. Yay. And now we know. And now we know what is done with the things all around. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these cosmetics really quick. There's nothing else to really sell, but I'm gonna sell everything that is not an AP food here. You know? Until there is nothing else. Get rid of these other stim packs. Disease cure. Right away. You know? Vendor has less money, and then I buy some more junk. But at this point, all I do is buy junk. But for everybody else, you gotta buy the plans. Even if you don't plan on using those plans. It's just, you know? I don't use the T-45 armor. Well, too bad. You gotta buy the really expensive 3,000 cap plans. You gotta do it. You have to. You're casting from your phone to the TV? Cool. So here we are. I'm just doing a full loot here. I'm sorry for dying back there. So sorry. I like these ski poles. Like I said, they're aluminum. Real quick, like.
You should take up the
You
rating
should take up the
live.
rating live.
Take what you want. Kill people that deserve it.
I can't stop. Okay, here we go. There's a bunch of loot out there, and we're about to get it all. There's a magazine right here sometimes. Very mentat. Alright. Gotta go, go, go. There's some mild performance loss right now. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What are we talking about? Does charisma affect player vendors? I don't think so. Yeah. What are we talking about in the chat box? Yeah. Okay. What's happening? Oh my god. Alright, let's hurry up. Yo ho, yo ho. Yeah, see, I don't use bad words. I think some people think it's virtuous to use bad language because they're unethical flimflams. They think the essence of ethics is essentially tyrannical and dogmatic and based upon religion. Therefore, they purposely use bad words, and then it's become completely normalized, completely and like courageous, and to be applauded in certain contexts. You know, F this, F that, F the blah blah blah. Haha, you go girl. You know, it's like applauded, but you know, it's disgusting. Okay. Well, I guess the whole notion of being disgusting or not disgusting is the question. Some people think things are bad because they're gross, and other people say, "What is the nature of gross?" For you to define what is gross and what is not gross means that you are bad, and I will wear gross on the sleeve on purpose to show my personality. Behold, how gross I can be. Because I want to break down the archetypes of reality. Flim-flam, look at me, I'm a gross person. You dare question the grossness? You know. Yeah. But, you know, in the military, you say bad words all the time. It's just a thing. So, just to play, you know, devil's advocate, in the Army, you say F-bombs every 3 seconds. I had to stop myself from doing that. I just know that it's bad for ratings and overall distribution if you're dropping F-bombs. You can't drop F-bombs. I look at these people make their videos and they're just dropping F-bombs. What the heck are you doing? You don't care about your distribution of the FlimFlams with the algorithm? What's wrong with you? Jeez. Golly. You don't gotta do that. It's sort of lazy. It's lazy. I guess saying FlimFlam all the time is darn lazy as well. But still, you know what I mean? Whatever. You don't gotta drop the Flim. But it was completely normalized in the army, you know what I mean? It's just normal. It's just a normal thing. It's like a bunch of truck drivers. Just, what the F is with the... What the F, what the F? It's normal. No one complains about it. But of course you don't... you act professional in public. You don't say anything. You act like a robot. And then whenever the robot mode's off, you start dropping F-bombs every 3 seconds. It's normal. Completely normal. You know? Now, if you're doing like a good military chewing out thing, you don't want to drop F-bombs. You want to like, you know... For example, in Full Metal Jacket, that's Marines, but he wasn't really dropping F-bombs. He was just very articulate with tearing you down. Very articulate and screaming at you. You know. And you can describe things like the 4th point of contact means your butt. You know? You could describe things in a weird way using military terms and get the point across without saying all kinds. The second you start using foul language, you've lost control. You have to, you know. Which is sort of why I get so mean, or how I get so mean with people that are trolls. Because I'm trying to avoid, saying bad words, so I have to break down what the F-bomb even means. You know? I have to break down the feeling behind the F-bomb. You know? So it mutates into something else, because I'm not saying the words, I have to describe exactly how I feel. You know? It becomes worse, like a drill sergeant or something. Because you're trying to avoid, you're trying to remain... trying to use logic to tear somebody down. To tear the whole situation down. As opposed to, you know, just ad hominems. I don't think ad hominems ever work. Yeah, you're short. What? You and your ugly nose. Huh? How does that make sense? Hey Slinky, you're talking about Diablo on mobile? Wait, is that Diablo Immortal game? Wait, is Diablo 4 the mobile? I remember like Blizzard announced it was a big meme. Remember that? I'm sure everybody remembers it. They announced that their next Diablo game was going to be on mobile, and they said, "What? You guys don't have phones?" And then someone said, "This isn't an elaborate late April Fool's joke. You guys are joking, right?" But there is a Diablo 4 coming out, and I'm pretty sure it's for PC, right? It's not... I mean, it's okay if it's cross-platform. Maybe. But I wouldn't say that Diablo is not meant for mobile, because mobile's pretty powerful these days. If you could play Fortnite on mobile, then you could play Diablo on mobile. How about that one? You know? People are playing Fortnite cross-platform on mobile. So, we've already reached beyond that point where it's a technological barrier. Perhaps. In terms of controls, they've already simplified the control scheme with Diablo 3 because they made it sort of for console. You have like 4 attack buttons, or 4 rune buttons, and left and right mouse click. So that's pretty, you know, left and right mouse click and 4 rune buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, left, right mouse button. It's just 6 abilities. That's easily navigatable on a stupid touchpad. Especially if everything's on cooldown. Look, if everything has a cooldown, of course you could play it on a mobile. You know? But if it's an exclusive, that's bad. If they work out a wonderful cross-platform, that's good. But if they have to reduce the quality of the game so that it's able to be played on cross-platform, that's bad. But if they work out some wonderful game that isn't changed in any way by playing it on mobile, then that's good, you know? I don't want some half-baked flim-flam thing that is barely a game just because it's cross-platform. You dig?
Oh, yes.
I explain things. There's no reason. You said you feel like the Diablo shouldn't be on your mobile for gameplay-wise. Why? It's a mindless million monster destruction derby. How is that not specifically designed for mobile? I think it's more mobile than anything else. Diablo is just running around killing a bunch of bad guys in a random dungeon. How is that not? And you're clicking on loot. It is the action RPG game, and action RPGs are pretty darn mobile-y. Dang it. Oh yes, Fortnite got removed off the Apple Store because of Epic being flim-flammers. Have I ever played,
Again.
Oh my god. That hurt my brain. I read that thing that you wrote and it hurt me. I'm just coasting on through the top of the world here. It's a nice farm with a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Mm-hmm. No, this Brandon guy, or whatever. I learned around my kid, I literally just say the word words in place. I learned around my kid, I literally just say the word words in place. Words. Words. I think he's saying that he says the word words instead of the bad word. Like I say flim-flam and he says words, you know? Like instead of saying F-bomb, he goes words! Words! My finger hurts. Words. Ah, I slammed it in the car door. Words. That's kind of funny. Words is a pretty good one. Many words. Big words, little words. Oh god. The words. So many words. I get it. If that's what you meant. If that's not what you meant. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I've got a lovely bunch of words. There they are, standing in a row. All right. Words. You know what's kind of funny? Yesterday's thumbnail. Here, I'll show you yesterday's thumbnail. If I could find it. I don't know. Where is yesterday's thumbnail? Ho. No. Look. The thumbnail from 2 days ago. If I could show it to you. Words! I felt like putting that right there. It's a past prediction, you know? A past manifestation. Words! I'm on your page there, Brandon. I know what you're talking about. I'm on that words wavelength, baby. Uh-huh. Word. See, when a person says word, you know, where'd that come from? Is that just like a person being lazy? It's like, yeah, whatever word fits right now. Yep, I agree with you. That's right. Word means that's, yep. Truth. Oh. Maybe it's like the biblical sense of the word, you know? The word, like the, you know? I think it's like the biblical sense of the word. Because the written word, right? Word. Because you might say truth or preach. Ah, look, preach, truth, word. See, it all makes sense now. Preach. Word. Truth. Light. That's lit. I don't know. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Truth. Preach. Word. I like to break this stuff down. I like to decode the matrix like this, you know, it's fun. We discover stuff all the time. This is an educational stream. We've decoded the word. Decoding. Live. Alright. 50 pounds left. Oh no. Can you imagine? Okay, moving on. These scallywags have to go down. This time I will be putting on serendipity. And, you know, fine. You know, I'll take off can do. No big deal, no big deal. And I'll put on, some of that. Yeah? And maybe, yeah. Just maybe. Some of that for a second. Or even that combo. There we go. It's showtime. Leg. 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 And we're done. Okay. Put on my Pharma and One Gun Army again. No, Pharma and Can Do. Come on, man. What's happening? Stop it. That was weird. I was clicking on it, but it was rotating up. Okay. Sweet. There is a fair amount of garbage here, you know? Fair amount. Paramount. Right over here. Right over here. See, in the end, this was a nice loot run. You have upstairs right there. It's like a little shopping mall of sorts. Decent amount of loot, but you know. But you know. I like to go places when I'm told to go places. Maybe in the future I'll be told to go there to find some radio vacuum tubes. Or something. I'm trying to knock out these dailies here. Alright, let's run on down to the train station. And there's some loot around the area, and I'll break down what I have. And maybe I'll craft that sugar before my snaptail reed rots. There's a cooking station right outside. Old sack. Nuka cherry. Boiled water. Moldy food. Or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I had a rifleman build in the past. I always like rifleman more than commando. I think commando's just a bit messy. It's fun though. It's fun. You're like Rambo or something. It's just as fun as using this sort of thing going, ah! You know, it's kind of fun from time to time. It might not be the most efficient thing, but it does some crowd control. I say, if your gun is hitting the enemy over and over and over again, that means you should be using maybe suppressor, maybe tenderizer, maybe crippling, you know, anything that would place an effect on the enemy is what you should be going for. Okay, let me do one more thing here. It's a new day, so the script vendor has not reset. I thought maybe you might have. I guess we're still within the same 24-hour time frame as yesterday. I went through. Okay, let's break down everything. Feed the people is currently active. I should go do that. And loot the building in the process. It's free fast travel across the map anyways. Do I think they'll do full-blown DLC? Well, don't you think that Wastelanders was a full-blown DLC? But I know you're speaking specifically of map expansion. Do I think they're going to add more to the map beyond underground? Yes. But it's just going to be the same thing as any other update. There's massive updates every so often. And Wastelanders was a pretty big update. Big update. All the humans across the world, everywhere, time going forward 1 year, the whole currency gold system, big update. Hey there, Julie. How's it going? Yeah. So, I've already finished off one of these boxes. Is that bad if I've already finished off one of these boxes? These are really good candy bars and I recommend them. Right here. Ba 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 ba.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled
24
down
bars.
enough to work again. I've set them up to
24.
make cancer stew using the ingredient containers right around the factory.
It's the dark
Machines
chocolate
make a hell
and
of a
mint
racket,
flavored
so you'll probably get
gosh
some
darn
more
Kit
tips.
Kats. They're really good. You know why I think they're so good? Not that I do it or anything, but one time a long time ago, I had some chocolate that was infused with cannabinoids, and it tastes sort of like that. You know, it sort of has that refreshing mint flim-flam. You know what I mean? From what I've heard. It's like the, it's almost like a Shirley Temple or something. Biddly 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 boo, yeah. Okay. They're really good candy bars. Yeah. Did I get my Slim Jim FlimFlam? Did you order Slim Jims from me? Did you order Slim Jims from me? You ordered Slim Jims from me? Is that why my thing was going off? Did you order Slim Jims from me? Slim Jims? I mean, I don't have to live off of just chocolate anymore? I miss protein. I mean, the chocolate was good, but how many days can one really survive off of candy bars? You sent Slim Jims to me? Just let me... Well, minty's the wrong word, okay? Minty's the wrong word. Minty's the wrong word, okay? I mean, it does the same thing to your mouth, okay? Somebody else gave a proper description. They said, piney floral, which is sort of minty. Think about it. It's like a weird mint. Mint's just a bad word. The point is, this does the same sort of thing to my mouth. You know, if you ate a bunch of pine needles right now, your mouth would be doing something weird. You're like, yeah. Is what you'd be doing. I think it's illegal to have MREs, isn't it? Aren't MREs government property? I don't think you can send me MREs. Hey, Fallout News. Hi. Fallout News. It's eye tracking with the Tobii Eye Tracker 5. This right here is a Tobii Eye Tracker 4C. But this one broke. The Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is slightly different, but it's the same idea. It's sending a wave of infrared light energy into the innards of my eyeball, into my open eyeball, and based upon the FlimFlams, the system can detect what I'm looking at. Oh my gosh, look at my health, look at the compass, look at my name, look at how much ammo my weapon says, or Look at the tip of my weapon there. And look, I'm charging the weapon up to FlimFlam numbers and I'm shooting a robot in the head now. Hey look, someone bought my Brahmin plushie plan. You see that? I'm selling stuff all the time. Pipe? Oh no. Yeah. See that? I'm selling things. Making money. Look, I'm already at 16,000 again. I'm a wealthy man. So mines are great for this event, you know. Mines are just wonderful for this event. Because there's, you can put one here, one over there, and then you can go watch the other one. It's wonderful. Fallout news. Fallout news. Yes, the Gauss shotgun's worth it. The Gauss shotgun is obtainable once you hit ally rank of the settlers. So, this shotgun it fires quickly, it charges quickly. Like right now I'm charging it, now I release. Right? With this heat shooter perk, it's a really tight shot group. So it's a really, I mean, look at that thing. So, bam. See, the entire thing hit just right there. It's a pretty tight shot group. With hip fire, if I fire over here, you see, it's still pretty decent. It's decent. You can shoot through a window. You see, you don't see any after spray there. You see, it's all through the window. Yeah. That's some after spray, just for an example. It's very accurate. It's basically like a rifle. It's basically like a rifle, the way that it functions. Because the only scope that's available is this scope. I mean, look at this thing. Look how far away they are. You know? And I'm using this extended magazine, 12 shots. Normally shotguns have like 2 shots before you gotta reload them or some garbage. So it's pretty awesome. You can fire like this, or full charge take this long. You know? It's relatively accurate with VATS. And if you use the Enforcer perk and Skeet Shooter, you're in for a good day. For a good time. Enforcer increases crippling and all that. Whoa, whoa. Can you do a sneak build with it? Yeah. Main problem is it's very loud. So, it's kind of weird. You know? But, for example, yeah. It doesn't have a silencer. You know? So, You won't get the extra silencer damage from the perk, whatever, but you will get stealth damage. I mean, you can do a stealth build with anything, but the second I'm pretty sure it'll make noise, and the other enemies will hear where you are, so it won't be good. But so you can't really do a stealth build with it, but you could attack from stealth. You know, for example, there's a couple bad guys over here. Let's go over here really quick, and I'll kill them with stealth, even though I'm not playing like stealth. See, there's one, right? It's kind of like crouch before you shoot. If you do it right. But it's not like a true stealth weapon. Oh, this weapon here, it's just a 1-star bloodied. I have this other shotgun for Scorch Beasts. Limb damage, zealots, +1 agility. I have this other, my Gauss minigun here. It's limb damage, anti-armor, +1 perception. And then I have a couple other ones, like faster fire rate, vampires, damage resistance while aiming. Faster fire rate, vampires, damage resistance while aiming. I specifically, I call this weapon here the Beastlander because my goal is to use it with one gun army to make a Scorch Beast land relatively quickly. And that's like the whole point of my shotgun as well, is to make a Scorch Beast land. But it's also very powerful, especially aiming at legs. But these are low-level FlimFlammers over here, you know, no big deal. I recommend those perks I mentioned, and if you don't want to invest in all of his shotgun perks, Adrenaline works just fine, along with maybe Bloody Mist, maybe Nerd Rage, maybe Adrenal Reaction, along with, you know, a bloody weapon. Oh, you're asking if an assassin's less VATS activation cost railway rifle is good? Well, railway rifles are really good. Now, the less VATS... see, it's assassin, so you're using it against a person, so the less VATS activation thing ain't all that important. I mean, it's not that important at all. But railway rifles are really good against people. Like, they're really good. They penetrate armor. They're like amazing weapons. So... But so, like, the whole point of a less VATS activation cost thing is to attack like this. If there's a bunch of enemies back to back to back to back, it makes it so that you can keep on attacking them, you know, with your VATS, because every time you kill them. But if there's only one dude, if there's only one guy out there, namely a player, you don't need to reduce the cost of the AP VATS. You know? Explosive. I thought that was a barrel. Scorched was darn crouching. Ain't that weird? Alright, might as well loot through here really quick. Remember, I came here for the Mama Dolce public event, and then I'm running around looting. And that's sort of how I want to function. I want to go to a daily event, or sorry, a daily quest or something like that, or whatever. And whenever it's done, I'll run around and do some looting and some exploring for a second. Oh yeah. Alright, let's run over here really quick. because there's a few items. I came over here just to demonstrate the garbage, but there's some loot here I want to quickly get. Fallout news. People are using Dodgy a lot more because with this last update, they reduced the AP, the overall AP cost for its use. They made it where, and after reading it, it's pretty good. I thought that, whatever. But the way it works is, the first time you get hit with Dodgy, it uses up some AP, and then there's a cooldown before it uses up more AP. But it's absorbing damage the entire time. Like, it's working the entire time, but the AP cost is periodic, as opposed to every single hit draining your AP. You know what I mean? So it just happens to work, but the AP cost is basically like, I think it heals you, or it either heals you or it just prevents damage. But with every hit, so you get hit, AP gets cost, and then it blocks the damage, or it heals for a while, and then it uses more. So now it's actually worth it. That was my main issue of not using it in the past. You still need some AP, but I could probably start using it whenever I give myself maybe 15 agility. I have some needs. Ball out news. What role of a shoddy? This is just a, well, I mentioned earlier, it's just a 1-star bloodied, because it's the only bloodied I made. I've been trying to make 1 million of them. This over here is limb damage, agility, zealots. So I'll use that against a Scorch Beast. I might even make it prime if I can. I don't know if I can. Maybe. Be kind of cool. In fact, let's just see something really quick. I don't know. Maybe not. I can. Alright, well, I'm gonna make it bloodied. So I'm gonna make it prime, but it requires Gunsmith 5. So, yeah. I'm gonna make my Zealot's gun primed, because why not? If it's the Zealot's gun, you might as well make it prime, because the whole point of the gun is to use against Scorched. So, yeah. And then I'll just use my Ammo Factory perk to make a ton of the prime ammo, whatever. And it shouldn't be that hard to make a ton. A mountain, you know? And then I'll store the X as some other character. That'll be fun. And then I'll do the same thing with a Gauss minigun. I'll have 2 prime weapons for the future. I had a prime weapon in the past, but I accidentally lost it during a transfer. And then I said, oh well, let's just not do that anymore. See, I got rid of the Gunsmith 5 and Makeshift Warrior 5 because I stopped crafting things because I had everything I needed, and I needed the perk coins, so now I have to level up a lot more, but that'll happen in time. And I need a family of perks. For example, I need One Gun Army 3, Stabilize 3, Makeshift Warrior 5, and Gunsmith 5, among other things, probably. There's a few more chems over here. Oh, look at that. Some events get triggered once you show up. This right here is not a public event, but let me initiate this thing. It'll help out some other player if they happen to stumble on by. I miss using flares.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
I say again, how copy? Over. Attention, attention. Citizens of Morgantown. So now I'm going to put on Dreaming for Sprint and Serendipity. We're not really meant to fight this guy. We're not really meant to fight him. He's just meant to fly around and be annoying. We're not really meant to fight him. See, he's just meant to show his face. The Scorched are coming. Huzzah! Round, baby, right round. All up in your face now. In the morning time. Hey. Oh boy. Where'd he go? He's outside now? Yeah. Whoa. Five waves, crazy. Right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Spinning stuff in the morning time. Okay.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do I have an alien gun? Nope. I have the alien gun from Sophia. From the Sophia mission.
Attention responders. Cargobot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Yeah. What the heck's happening over here? Come on in. Yeah. 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 Well, Mike, I was talking about how dodgy works, that it'll keep consuming your AP over time. It prevents damage. But I thought the wording of it, when I was reading the patch notes about how it works now, where it absorbs your AP periodically. But I thought it said while it heals. Let's find out right now. Perks dodgy now has it to sec. Perks dodgy now has it to sec. Perks dodgy now has to sec. Dodgy now has it to second cooldown on a P drain. The damage reduction is still active during the AP cooldown. This prevents players' AP from completely draining when hit by high rate of fire weapons. Friendly fire. There we go. Yeah. Like, I know that dodgy operates by absorbing damage by consuming AP. I just thought the wording had some stuff. It's only because the next line below that talked about health regen. But yeah. But like I was saying earlier, I was planning on eventually working with that by saving up a bunch of sunshine oil and all the different AP foods, but I think eventually it won't be as important because, you know, this is no longer absorbing that much AP. And who even knows how much? It didn't really say how much it does absorb. I don't even know how it works, if it's relative to the damage that is taken in. Okay. I haven't been in here in a while. For good reason. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here, huh? Get the heck out of here and move on with our stuff. I don't know. Okay. Let's move on. Up here to Wavy Village Water Park to search for these radio vacuum tubes. In this lovely water park, there's going to be all kinds of garbage. All kinds of food, you know. Bunch of trash cans. I'm going to sweep through, complete the daily. It'll take me back by Ren over there. And the crater. You know. Real quick, like. So, let me just put on Pack Rat for a second as we go on through. Here, I'll check out Barbarian, put on Pack Rat for a moment. Yep, I'll raise my laugh up a little bit. And we'll go. Thank you. All kinds of goodies over here. There are going to be the radio vacuum tubes all throughout the facility, but we're sort of going for everything here. It'll be wonderful. Oil, stacks of cups. Stacks of cups are plastic. Use the first vacuum tube. Swap to melee. Point blank range, I don't want to die. Okay. Copper. Overwhelming. Go up and over this wall here. Ooh.
I ain't Steve.
I don't trust you, Raider Psycho. Give yourself a different name next time. I'm a Raider Psycho, are you now? All I talk about is murdering people. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Just searching up all these back ways. The back ways and byways. Going for everything. I'll go back through that pool area in just a bit after searching back over here. You end up getting a lot of little foods doing this thing. Yeah. Made lots of friends and now they're all gone. Too many memories that still linger on. I tried to go right, but I lost my way. Heading down the wrong highway. Made lots of money, all spent the wrong way. Terrible song. Made lots of money. Woo! Fun times. Gotta get the loot before you need it. We're on a loot bonanza to make up for all the times I wasn't looting. Remember all the times I wasn't looting because I'm doing double XP, super duper crazy farmland, lunchbox, Townsend. Yeah, so I got my Fallout First subscription. Thank you, Sandra, for paying for my annual subscription to Fallout First. Where would I be without you? Yeah. Where would I be if it weren't for your money? Yeah. So there's an Indiana Jones game coming out. That should be pretty cool. And a big Star Wars game, I think. A big Star Wars game and an Indiana Jones game. So that's pretty cool. Some sort of open world, probably maybe an MMO or something, I don't know. Some big old crazy game. Yeah. And like I mentioned yesterday, if y'all are Borderland fans, you might know who Roland is. Roland is going to be played by the one and only Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart plays Roland. And Handsome Jack is being played by Peter Dinklage. It's a rivalry of the ages. We don't know who Handsome Jack is, but we know that Kate Blanchett is going to be the Siren Lady. Eye tracking's weird. Yeah, Lila. Sup? The sup lady? Sup lady. Sup lady McGee. With the fire tattoo. Okay, we're going down again. Eye tracking's weird. Are you becoming one with the eye tracking? It is weird. Are you becoming one with it? Is it leading you where I'm going? You can kind of see how my brain works. It's pretty cool. Where would we be without the eye tracking? I'll turn it off for a second if you want. I'll turn off the eye tracking. It's going to feel so empty and alone without the eye tracking. I'll turn it off. Are you ready? Please observe the eye tracking. I'm about to go turn it off. 3, 2, 1, off. There. Now I want you to appreciate the eye tracking. You see, the eye tracking's off now. It feels so weird and alone and empty, doesn't it? Like, what the heck am I looking at? You don't know what I'm looking at. Isn't it weird? See, you've just lost all kinds of data. The data has been lost. You know? You don't know what I'm looking at. You don't know where I'm about to go. See, watch. With it on, now you know what I'm about to do. You know where I'm about to go. You know what I'm looking at, and you know all these things. Data, baby. Data. It's for the AI systems. For replication. I would like an accurate replication, thank you very much. And I think I'm ready to cross over to the digital world now that I have enough data online. All my talking, my thoughts, you know, all my thoughts were put out there, and I think we're ready. I'm over here, buddy. What are you doing? Yep. Just know the eye tracking works. So if there's ever some company that talks about our new smart glasses have really accurate eye tracking, don't doubt them. Please, don't doubt them because it works very well. It's been working for a while now. It works very well. It's pretty darn wonderful. Huh? See, if I close my eyes and then look in a different direction and then open my eyes, the dot teleports. Watch. Teleporting dot. My spine. Yeah. Look all these trash cans. Hey everybody, what's your favorite fruit juice? Do you like pineapple, orange, grape, apple, grapefruit? See, there is no real cherry juice, you know? Right? Well, they do have it, but you don't really have that. It's like you have a cherry cocktail or cherry something else, right? And cranberry juice, like that? Cranberry juice, yeah? They don't really have strawberry juice. You have like strawberry lemonade, but you don't have strawberry juice, right? You have a strawberry smoothie, strawberry... You know, you don't have banana juice. You have banana flavored things because it's not really a juicy thing. Sad, really. You got grapes. You have watermelon juice. Terrible. Pomegranate juice, yes. Pomegranate juice is the bomb. That's one of the best. That's one of the best. Actually, the best. It's the best. It's the best. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going over here to the cabins. To do the toxic mutagenic waste and to kill this Mirelurk Queen. I miss the days when I had to kill Mirelurks to go turn in the meat to the raiders or Mirelurk Queen. Are you crippled now? Yeah, he's crippled. Right? Nope. Should be crippled. Should be. It's just a % chance. I didn't get enough solid hits on the darn thing. Yeah. Mole rat. Melee. Hey, buddy.
Do you have any friends? Well, if you do, then why not tell them to join the Pioneer Scouts?
Well, I guess the daily's not ready yet. Darn rad scorpions. Okay, I'll go all the way down the coastline and we'll see what's up. Oh, that's funny. They want me to go to the Lucky Hole mine for the miner locker. I'll only go further if the... Oh, I never got the third vacuum tube. If the Huntsmaster quest is available, but it's not. Let's go back over here and get this third vacuum tube. Right on, right on. I'll try to curve around and get the... I'll put the woodchucker on. Get the... dogwood over here. And the wood in the ground. No big deal. Wood in the ground, dogwood, it's all the same. All this wood over here. Might as well. I could loop around. I was running low a while back on wood. I think I even got under 1,000. For a while, oh, I still am. I was doing a bunch of workshopping without using contractor and building a lot. I like to hit my limits. I like to hit the walls so I know where to adjust. That's why I pulled everything over from my other character. I like to get it all fluffy, carry a bunch of ammo, a bunch of everything, just so I see how much of everything I can really hold. Some things way more than others, you know? You don't want to have thousands of one thing and only 2 of another thing, right? You have to make sure you have sort of a little bit of everything and then start cutting back, right? That's what I did, and then I cut back, and then I brought stuff back over, and then I cut back again, and I'm on like the 3rd phase, really getting fluffy, seeing what sells, letting things sell, selling stuff for the daily vendor, and going from there. Let's go all the way down. Anybody else think that the missing child subquest was weird?
Oh, yeah.
You have to go find the ID card, all that garbage. Wasn't that a big old weird thing? Kind of weird. 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 Okay, so now I head on back down to the crater. Yeah. Hey Cortana. Banana juice.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
If I catch you stealing my stuff.
If I catch you stealing my stuff, oh, I will shoot you in the chest. Hey, Ren. I repaired those darn things. Look at them. New contacts, wiring, clean contacts, and all the wiring is clean. Check it out. Hey, Mike. If you're still there. Mike Brew. Paging Mike Brew. Paging Mike Brew. Attention. Waiting for a response from server. What's happening? Attention, Mike Brew. We still playing this game here? Leaf Blower Revolution? A revolution of the mind. A revolution of the FlimFlam. What you know about that? Check this out. Prestige. Bam. Baby. You know about all the prestigeness. I'm prestiging. Hey Clayton, what weapon am I using? Well, I've upgraded my weapon up to the air compressor, the large air compressor. I had to work my way through, starting from the bare hands, leaf rake, all the way up, you know, large paint roller, rocket engine, ace of spades, blowfish. But now I'm using the air compressor. I'm pretty happy with it. Thank you for asking. Yep, gotta get the deer active, multiply the bad boys, get these chems going, you know. This is the new update for Fallout 76. They call it the inventory update, but I didn't mean they go that deep with the inventory management. It's gotten pretty deep here. Pretty crazy. Multiplying things. It's working out. Now we have more room, and we can do this stuff. It's good to go. But the air compressor is pretty good now. Nice range. I'm still trying to upgrade the distance, the nuclear fuel, for more blowing power. But that's a long-term project. Let's swap back over to the dog and head back to the main game here. Come on, game. The heck? I gotta fast travel to myself. I'm using a Gauss shotgun, Mole Miner gauntlet, and Gauss minigun, and flaming bow. Yeah. 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 Okay. Hey, what the heck? I did repair it. Is it bugged? Never mind. Alright.
Not sure what Axel's season are. Probably just
Take that, you and your mega sloth cult.
worshipping a monster? Those Mothman cultists totally lost it.
I take it your presence here means you got what I...
Darn right. Check it out. I made some repairs as well. Soldering, rewiring. I'd say compensation's in order.
You serious?
Yes.
let's take a look then.
Pay me.
Quality replacements, wiring looks good.
I'll take it back.
Inputs and ports are clean. Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time.
Don't talk to me
Never
like
know when I
that.
might need more reliable help.
Talking about relations? I'm a married man. Look at my ring. Tired of these innuendos.
It's a wonder anyone here is still alive. Like a bunch of kids.
Let's go check out this angler horde for a second. Yeah. Yeah. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. Hey, look, we found him. Let's go. Yay, an excuse to loot over here. I like excuses. Leg. Arm. Yay. I'm just going to loot this backyard over here. Stomp the yard. No fair. All right. Okay. Thank you. Loot a little bit. Little bit. Oh, that loot over there. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just doing some free looting. Seeing as I'm here, you know, no big deal. Thank you. Make sure I have what I need. Make sure I have what I need. Do I feel like they've fixed weapon condition? I guess. I feel like my weapons are lasting for a while. I like to attack the left leg. Wait. Awesome. Okay, right over here. Left space. Yeah. I killed the anglers. The anglers are dead now. Well, I'll go right on down over here to this fly spotter event. I'm just trying to knock out all the dailies, all of the events or whatever whenever they come active. Whenever things slow down, that's when I could transition and do some vendoring or some other thing. Yeah.
Calling all fire breathers, lurking here, and I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey burning bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. Watch your back. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Peter Dinklage. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go search these kitchens. All sorts of goodies, you know. Kitchens tend to have goodies. Raising my life up a bit. That's what I feared. The explosion. Happy days are in your face. You got the phlegm and flam all over the place. There you go. Boom. Thank you. Should not have any aluminum problems. Nope. Okay. All right. Someone just bought my buff tats. Which means they'll probably buy more than that. You know? People buy all kinds of stuff. Yeah, certain weapons break down. Like flamethrowers tend to break down. That makes sense. They're getting all hot and weird. Plasma weapons tend to break down as well. But I think maybe any weapon with a super fast fire rate. Surprisingly, the Gauss minigun doesn't break down as fast. Maybe it's just a better made weapon than like some flimsy like minigun or something. Rattling around. Why are you back here? Leave me alone. Okay. Put the legendaries away. And I'll sell the cosmetics. And I'll sell some garbage. Some of you. Some of you. And a couple more things. Don't you know? Yeah. Just a couple more. Canned coffee. Sell everything to the people. Oh yeah. They got me busy all day. All day. I'm just putting some stuff back in my box to keep. Alright, I'll get rid of everything else. I'll keep the Addictol, sell that. Keep these bobbleheads. I'll keep the buff out. Buff tats. The Fury. I'll sell some disease cures. And the antibiotic. I'll sell this stuff. I'll keep the mentats for later. Psycho. Boom boom. Save all that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And get rid of all that. Boom. Miscellaneous. Sort by weight. Gunpowder. Notes. Boom boom boom. I'll get rid of all these plans here in one of these drawers. Yeah. Mods. I'll sell those. Yep. And the ammo, let's store it. Sort by nothing. I have 30 pounds wiggle room here. I'll have to get those grenades out of here. Alright, weapons, grenade, all the floater stuff. Okay, ammo. I'm not worrying about the perks here.
Supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Yeah. So I'm already at 19,000.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
All this stuff here. I'll save the dog food.
Requisitions now available.
Yeah. I want the spices.
If you have supplies to
Sugar.
trade, I can be of service.
I'll sell the whiskey. I love doing this garbage. I do. 8 items. Blood pack, Red-X, Red-X.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized
Impacts.
to trade
Yay.
supplies.
And now I'll buy the junk. I'll buy the aluminium, the copper, the gears. Oh no, 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 no. And that's it. Yay. 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 Wonderful. Oh boy. Put the spoiled stuff away, everything away. Besides what I'm using, yeah. Let's pull out another 1,000 2mm to make some room. You know. 20,000 or 2,000, and boom. So awesome. Oh boy. It's best if I put these plans away over here somewhere, then put them on the ground. Right over here. There'll be some box somewhere, like the cigarette machine or something. Yeah. Mods. Whatever. Moving on. Moving on. Can do pharma. I can keep that on as long as my life is not all the way down. Awesome. Bots on parade. I'll help. I'll help with that. I haven't done bots on parade in a long time. You know? Long time. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Danger detected. Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site. That is all.
What's this now? New customers.
Eliminate.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you kill
Hostile forces
before it gets scratched.
Yahoo! And we're done. Yay.
reprogramming complete.
We're not fully done.
Updated procedures.
Gotta wait for the final enemies to show themselves.
Eliminate hostiles.
Standing down.
Location secured. Initiating patrol.
Yeah. There's a few items over here. Just a few. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Oh boy. Yikes. Mm-hmm. A little food container here and there, you know. A little food container here and or there. Right over yonder. This stuff is locked, so it's nice to have the Master Infiltrator perk on. Well, some of it's locked. Okay, back up and around. Yeah. You'd imagine that there would be a safe inside of this museum. Art museum. Art showroom? I don't know. There you go. I didn't know the gun was loaded. And I'll never, never do it again. Well, the jury all agreed that Miss Effie should be freed, but the juror's yellow wife wasn't doing it. Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm not going to go through the tunnel, but I will be going to the mouth of this tunnel over here. There's a bunch of loot on the outside. On the outside. This is no longer an enemy farming area. It used to be full of scorched.
It's just about time to eat.
But now it ain't. Alright. Cement.
Afternoon.
I haven't been here in a while, you know? And I haven't done this convoy in a while. Maybe I should do it. It's been a while. I don't think I've gotten all the rewards anyways. I don't have the wall blue the blue caravan trading company. Right? Blue Mountain, whatever the heck they're called.
Finally. Nice day.
Lovely weather, isn't it?
It's hard work making all
Sometimes cows go crazy. They got a couple moves and they start going all ham with it.
Too busy. Maybe
Like that.
Sunny makes it good.
Like they're in pain. You in pain, girl?
Everyone can see you're on camera.
You in pain, girl? Alright.
That over there.
Alright, I'm gonna hop right across the Flim. Over here to the Lucky Hole Mine eventually. Alright. Well, either way, I'm going down to the Batoga train station now. I know. Sucks. I like all that music. I really do like it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I thought it really set the mood. The different songs, pretty good. Yeah. Let's go check out the script vendor. It has not reset yet. Okay. We have the Monster Mash event, but I like to use AP during that event, so let's see if I can pull anything out. Yeah, I keep transferring over stuff like canned coffee and all that nonsense. Amazing, amazing. Amazing. We'll just see what happens.
Now
it's okay.
Displaying current stock.
It's okay. Civil War era dress. I found that in the train car. Were you looking for that for a while, Misty? I know that you eventually found it.
Oh my gosh, thank you so.
Hey there, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ready to initiate trading.
I have to go check my front door in just a second, because I believe it was... Who was it?
How can I assist you today?
Was it Julie or Sandra? I think it was Julie. Julie or Sandra, one of the two humans, asked me if I got my Slim Jims. And I asked her, did you send me Slim Jims? But I never got an answer. I never got an answer about the Slim Jims. I never got an answer about the Slim Jims.
Now displaying current stock.
Alright. Hey there, Tomas. Let's go put this tent outside really quick. Oh man. All right. Here we are. Gotta get some tarberry juice, and hopefully we'll have time for the Monster Mash event afterwards. The tarberry juice comes first. You hear me? Alright, here's a, here you go. The health regeneration effects from friendly fire no longer stack, but here you go. This is the, all the bug fixes from this last update. Enjoy. Allies. Settler Forager corrected missing player dialogue options for Settler Forager. Art and graphics. Apparel fixed texture issues with the samurai helmet. Apparel reduced the gap between the Deep Cave Hunter backpack and the player's back. Apparel, the Pip-Boy light no longer shines behind the player in the Brotherhood Recon helmet. Apparel, fixed a texture issue with the Fastneck Barrett. Decor, updated the explosion scene when destroying wrapped presents. Decor, the flame on skull candles no longer appears offset from the wick. Items, updated the explosion effects when destroying Mr. Handy fuel and portable fuel tanks. Lights, yellow lighting effects no longer persist after the color wheel has been turned off. Lights, adjusted the lighting on the kill, laugh, love sign so that the word laugh is no longer too bright. Power armor, headlamps no longer shine in an incorrect direction when wearing a T-65 power armor helmet that has a paint applied. Power armor addressed missing textures and reduced clipping issues with the Captain Cosmos power armor. Power armor, War Rider power armor now properly protects the player's posterior. Vending machines adjusted the explosion when destroying the Slocum's Joe vending machine. Weapons, Mind Over Matter's visual effects no longer appear to come from the player's shoulder in third-person view. CAMP in workshops. Exploit, addressed an exploit affecting item storage in the stash box. Shelters, it is now easier to place structures like the seedy shed, backwoods bungalow, and others inside a shelter, as long as there is enough space to do so. Stairs can now snap to the front of the Brotherhood of Steel Scout Tower. Super Mutant Tube, players can no longer get stuck inside the Super Mutant Tube while building it. Challenges. World, the Discover Beckley sub-challenge for the Discover locales and the Ash Heap challenge can now be completed. Daily Ops. Rewards, fixed an issue that could result in no rare reward being granted if the item the player would have received was a non-tradable item plan that they had already learned. Now, players will always receive a reward when this occurs. Operation Report addressed a visual issue that could incorrectly mark reward tiers as already earned in the Daily Ops Operation Report. Please note, Daily Ops rewards reset at 12 p.m. at each day. Diseases. Radworms. Radworms now only increases radiation damage taken from consuming food and drinks. Enemies. Spawning. Fixed an issue causing enemies to sometimes spawn grouped together at an incorrect location. Giant hermit crabs. Players can no longer clip through giant hermit crabs. Items. Apparel. The feral ghoul mask and Cuddles the clown mask no longer obscure the Pip-Boy light. Apparel. The plague doctor mask now correctly states that it prevents airborne diseases. Apparel, the Swamp Camo hazmat suit can now be repaired. Armor, Raider armor now correctly works with the Funky Duds and Sizzling style legendary perks. Armor, Recon armor now correctly adjusts to the player's body style. Flora, Thistle now correctly turns into Irradiated Thistle when nuked. Irradiated Thistle can now be harvested for raw fluorescent flux. Magazines, fixed an issue causing Live and Love 8 to cancel out the very well rested bonus from a fourth lunchbox. Magazines, the astonishingly awesome Tales 3 bonus has been changed to allow the player to breathe underwater and regain health while swimming. Mods, weapons with mods that add fire damage, like the War Glaive with the Flaming Blade mod, now work with the Friendly Fire perk. Mods, the Heating Coil mod now correctly states that it deals fire damage. Mods, applying Brawler armor mods to Brotherhood Recon armor arm pieces now boosts unarmed damage by 7.5% each. Mods, the reduced ammo weight legendary effect now correctly reduces explosive ammo weight. Mods, adding pocketed mods to a boiled leather chest piece no longer incorrectly increases the item's durability. Plans, fixed an issue that caused players to unlearn plans for lawn flamingos and wooden desks. Power armor, the targeting HUD mod now only highlights hostile targets. Power armor, the explosive vents mod has been renamed Cooling Vents. Cooling Vents slow fusion core drain by 5%. Weapons, fixed an issue where certain weapons that shoot multiple projectiles were taking too much condition damage. Weapons, the Crusader pistol reflex sights no longer appear distorted when the pyro receiver is equipped. Weapons, the stabilized bull barrel now correctly counts towards mods learned on the .44. Weapons, baton that have a paint or skin applied can now be changed back to their default appearance. Weapons, change the plasma cutter's speed description to medium. Weapons, crossbows can now be changed back to their standard frame. Weapons, players can now correctly reapply the wounding mod to a bone club after switching it to no upgrade. Mutations. Plague Walker. The Plague Walker mutation's description no longer incorrectly states that it removes disease durations. This was only a description change. The mutation's functionality has not been adjusted. NPCS. Brotherhood. Brotherhood of Steel Hopefuls and Initiates will no longer take damage when nuked. Brotherhood. NPCs will no longer say hello to the player while they are talking to Russell Dorsey. Brotherhood. Address dialogue issues with NPCs during property rights. Putnam brothers now have appropriate dialogue if neither were recruited to Fort Atlas when the player revisits them. Settlers fix the collision on settlers at East Mountain Lookout Tower. Scribe Valdez no longer comments on documents players have already collected during Mother of Invention. Scribe Valdez fixed an issue that prevented Valdez from playing certain voice lines during Mother of Invention. Scribe Valdez's clipboard will no longer clip through her while in a downed animation. Vendors, the Flatwoods vendor will no longer sometimes appear invisible to players. Performance and stability. Client stability fixed multiple crashes that could occur during combat. Client stability addressed a crash that could occur while scrolling the Notes tab in the pipboard. Connectivity fixed an issue that could cause PC players to receive a disconnected due to modified game files error during normal gameplay and kick them from their current world. Server stability addressed an issue that could cause a server crash. Performance addressed an issue that could cause the game client to hitch while viewing the aid tab in the pipboard. Performance addressed an issue that could cause the game client to hitch when sorting the pipboard by spoil. Performance fixed an issue that could result in frame rate drops inside Fort Atlas. Perks. Dodgy now has a 2-second cooldown on a P drain. The damage reduction is still active during the AP cooldown. This prevents players' AP from completely draining when hit by high rate of fire weapons. Friendly fire. The health regeneration effects from friendly fire no longer stack, but heal faster. This makes it so all weapons heal at the same rate. Stabilized fixed an issue that prevented Stabilized from working correctly while wearing power armor. Super Duper, fanfare and sound effects no longer incorrectly play when crafting legendary items. Quests and events. Disarming Discovery. Dagger will no longer attempt to talk to the player if they are in the shed. Disarming Discovery. Dagger's key will no longer reappear on her corpse after logging out and back in if the player has already looted it. Dogwood Die Off fixed an issue where the quest target does not appear correctly on the trunk. Fastneck Day. Players will now correctly earn a 3-star legendary item upon event completion. Fastneck Day. Super Mutant Suiciders will no longer continue to spawn after Fastneck ends. Fastneck Day addressed an issue that could cause the Master of Ceremonies to spawn outside of the event area. Fastneck Day. The Robotics Expert perk can no... Okay, and hello. So Thomas, you've never gotten to Fallout 76 yourself. It doesn't feel like Fallout. Why? Let's talk about it for a second, okay? I think you're wrong. Because I think you're wrong. I think you don't know. I think once you start playing it for a bit, you're like, oh. You're watching like endgame gameplay, you know what I mean? It feels exactly like a better version of Fallout 4. You know? Let's talk about it. Come on. Let's talk about it. Land beast. I'm shooting your wing, pal. There he goes. Oh boy. Well. You haven't answered my question, Thomas. You said when you tried it, you probably tried it with a mind full of bias and garbage around a bunch of people that hated it, so, you know what I mean? You tried a very long time ago, so there you go. But now there's a million. Here, let's. I have to. Look. I have to finish getting this darn tarberry juice, but I'll show you some stuff, okay? Just trust me. You have to. Once you start playing, and you will, and everything's all quiet and weird, you know, and you're trying to make it. You get deeper into it. There's a bunch of humans now. When the game first came out, there were no real NPCs. but now there's 1 million NPCs. 1 million. 1 million NPCs. Let me spray this guy. I didn't want to kill him. My line of sight is kind of bugged right now. I have to unbug it by targeting somebody with bats. Right now I'm collecting some berries to go make some juice. Hey, I'm just collecting some tar berries. There we go. Up and around. Tar berries. And tar berries. Oh yeah.
Did those raiders come snooping around?
So many NPCs. I'm telling you, look at that NPC. Yep. Well, on the PvP side, it's kind of broken, but we're talking about Fallout here. You're saying it's not very Fallout and you want more PvP? Snap, truth, word, and preach. But yeah, yep. Let me just get these berries and, you know, there's a bunch of stuff. You should try it out. There's all kinds of stuff. They added the Wastelanders update and the Steel Dawn update. But with those two together, now there's a bunch of NPCs with a couple overlapping storylines on top of the core storyline, which I still felt was very nice. You know? For the first year of gameplay, it was very quiet, you know. The only real movement out there were other people and the bad guys, you know? So things are very quiet, and you're making it. You're making it. See, that's pretty Fallout. That was pretty Fallout, wasn't it? That was pretty Fallout. I'm just walking around and there's all kinds of commotion going down. Up in here. Up in here. Nah. They didn't hype the PvP up, Thomas. I mean, they maybe did. Tiny bit. But the whole point of playing online is the fact that, well, okay, look, there is PvP. The way it works is like this. Let me explain how this couldn't be an offline game. These dots over here are other people, okay? I'm explaining how it couldn't be an offline game. Vault 76, the control vault, where it's normal, opens up, you know, after the bombs drop, what, 20, 30 years, 20, 25, 18, something like that. Your job is to go out there and find your boss. You're wandering around the wasteland saying, what the heck? Everyone's dead. I thought we're supposed to rebuild and reclaim. Where's everybody? Oh no, what's happening? Bad guys, monsters, mutants, what's happening? And then over time, you find out what happened. So it's the story of the discovery of what happened just before and just after the bombs. And then you are given these responsibilities to go around and join the responders. Alright? You're sort of learning what happened. So you have to go down to the hospital to go find out what they're doing with this weird virus. The scorched plague. Go down to the hospital over here. Go over there. Go over here. Go over there. Go over here. Figure out what happened. Get these credentials. Build it up. Eventually drop some bombs and do what you gotta do. Okay? But there's other people out there. So there's other people doing the same thing as you in that context. There's other people that left the vault before you and after you, and they're all out here wandering the wasteland, trying to figure out what happened, and gaining power. Gaining power to reclaim for better or worse. So, in the game, you can have your camp anywhere you want to. These are all player camps. Okay? Those are all player camps. My camp is right there. Alright? At your camp, you have a vendor. So it's about selling stuff to other people to make them money. Once you're at someone's camp, you can see their stuff. Ooh, ah, ee. It's like The Sims at that point. Now, the way that PvP works is if you see someone, you can shoot them. If they shoot back, you could fight. Okay? But that's just stupid. But the way it really works is, so if you shoot someone and they shoot you back, you could fight. If you pick a lock that you weren't supposed to pick, and you get, it'll give you a bounty, and then anybody on the map can kill you on sight, and everyone sees where you are, and you can't see anybody. Or if you go to these workshop locations, you see these workshops? These are areas that you can build. So you could build anywhere with your camp, and then you could build at these workshops. You can control all the workshops. There's 21 workshops across the map, and workshops have free and clear, easy peasy PvP. So think about Call of Duty or any other PvP sort of game where you're just fighting each other on a map. Not like the current Warzone stuff. Think about, you know, you get a map, the air dock, office building, you know, different maps, GoldenEye maps, you know, you're different, the canyon. Think about that, but you have 21 different PvP maps around the map that are controlled by you or somebody else, and anybody can just go there and fight you on the spot. Yes. So you build up these spots because they have resources. You get it? It's actually a really good PvP game, but it's not just a stupid mindless PvP game, which is how you're trying to play in the past. You can't just walk up to a random person and start fighting them because I said that's stupid. You're supposed to do it over these resources, over these workshops. You're supposed to control the darn map. It's a big deal. So you have public events as well, where players come and it's like a bunch of people do something, and they've enhanced the public event capability, where there are more, I guess. Like this right here is a public event. There's a bunch of people in here, and you're all doing the same thing. When it's over, if you accidentally shoot somebody, they can shoot you back and now they kill you. During the event, friendly fire is turned off. So it's like a co-op Fallout, a really, really good, realistic co-op Fallout with PvP elements. You know what I mean? But it's not just a wild, willy-nilly PvP game. If you want to do that, you go down to Nuclear Winter, which really is pure PvP. Using the same world and the same basic user interface and rules and everything. But this is survival, you know, over time. A bunch of people have their camps over here. For example, let's just walk down the road over here, and there's a bunch of camps side by side. It's about that. It's about you're building in the wasteland and you're surviving. Very much Fallout. Think about Fallout 4, all the settlements. Just imagine settlements, but they're camps owned by people or yourself, and you're selling stuff to other people, making a lot of money, getting better stuff. You know what I mean? So look, see, there's a camp right here, there. Player camp over there. There is a vendor. They have water purifiers. See that? It's a house. There's a bridge going across the water. See that? Open sign. Little thing. No! Well, sons of beeswax. So here's an example. I accidentally picked this door because I have this perk with the... And now I'm wanted. Now anybody can kill me. You see, it's a pretty good game. Survival. I'm at someone's camp. Oh no. I might as well pick all the locks. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. What a world. What a world. Oh no. They're all gonna kill me. They're all gonna kill me. What a world. What a world. Oh no. Oh no. What a world. Oh no. Oh no.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Oh no.
I need to visit Flatwoods again.
See what I mean?
sometime soon.
Thomas, it's pretty awesome. You know, there's a game out here. You're doing stuff, 2 different little player vendor camp things. Yeah. The art and design, detailed guns and environment. Yes, the whole world is... It's a wonderful... I'd say it's the most true Fallout game. Okay? So imagine this. Imagine this. Imagine this. If you have a Star Wars game and it's not about Star Wars, or if you have a Star Wars movie or show and it's not about Star Wars, it's not as Star Wars as a Star Wars show. You know, if it doesn't involve X-Wings versus TIE Fighters, it's not as Star Wars. In this case, you have Fallout. You can have any subject for Fallout as long as it... So, Fallout means... There's a universe that the developers created. A universe. Where there's a timeline with events that occurred. Okay? Events occurred all over the planet. Alright? And then you choose amongst that world to have a game. You could choose... See, in Fallout 4, that one was you are a person out of time. You know, you're frozen, but you're given a very specific quest. It's to go find your son, Sean, blah, blah, blah. You know. New Vegas, you're not a person out of time. You have mild amnesia or some garbage, but it's like... the whole world. Just think about the world. Fallout 4, you got the Boston Commonwealth area, but it's about normal. It's just you get a glimpse of what it was like and what happened, and you get a glimpse into the world of Fallout a little bit. Got some buildings, some, the Minutemen, New Vegas. You get a glimpse of what happens to Vegas and about these Roman dudes. Some Roman dudes. That's cool. And some other faction. Let's learn about some specific faction, some Roman dudes, and these casino guys, mobsters. That's Fallout. Sure. Boring. This game is about Vault Tech, as they all are. They all are, let's just say. This one is, sort of, a little bit. Vault Tech University is here. The origin of Robco, the origin of the Raiders, origin of the Super Mutants, origin of the Brotherhood of Steel, even though you might not agree. But that's just how it is. Origin of because it's the origin of all this garbage. Origin of automation taking over the world, and you get to learn about West Virginia, and it features cryptids like the Sheep Squatch, Snallygaster, Grafton Monster, Mothman, like from the Mothman prophecies, right? And you have these Mothman cultists, which are sort of like the children of Adam. So you have all that in a bunch of deep Vault Tech-y stuff. And then you have this other thing involving Secret Service and whatnot. And the branching off of the Brotherhood of Steel. And the Enclave. The origin of the Enclave. You know what I mean? The heart of the Enclave. So it has everything. It's the truest Fallout game. That's why we had to talk about it. It's the most true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And don't let bugs throw you off. Yeah. Sure. I have a bounty and I'm gonna die. People are gonna kill me, baby. They're gonna kill my face. Let's go to another server. Yeah. Yeah. Look, that's a Wendigo. Wendingo. Another cryptid. Why am I wanted? Because I was trying to show this chump in the chat box that walked away why the game is good and how multiplayer works. As Thomas said, the whole point of being able to play online is PvP. And I said, not really, because you have these camps over here and blah, blah, blah. And I explained how the whole PvP thing worked. And then I went to go open the guy's door, and I accidentally, because I still had Master Infiltrator on, and I got a bounty. So there you go. So now we're really seeing how PvP works. I was just trying to demonstrate the darn thing, and then I ended up really demonstrating it. So right now I have a bounty, which means I can't see the position of any other player, but they can see me and they can see how much I'm worth. It's a tough spot to be in. It's going to last from server to server to server until I die by a player. I can't just kill myself. A player has to kill me. So I have to kind of run around a bit. They're going to kill me. I could break out my immortality weapon. I have this vampire's weapon here. Right here. Vampires, faster fire rate, more damage resistance while aiming. Yeah. I should not die. Well, you know, there's ways to not die. But, there's always ways to not die. There are always ways to not die. Would you understand? Oh yeah. Just a couple ways. Peter Dinklage. Okay. Back on task, back on track. Back on tasky track. You're eating Chef Boyardee. Well, seeing as I have a bounty, I will go ahead and start taking over workshops. It's what you gotta do. You might as well start it. Bounties mean that people are gonna try to kill you, and once they start to try to kill you, you can kill them. But the thing is, they could initiate combat, but I can't. You know what I mean? They could walk up to a cliff and snipe me. You know, but I can't do that to them. Because there's like this damage block until you fire back, but not if you have a bounty. So I'm gonna ignore the loot right over there. I have to quickly take over all the workshops on the map. So this is the gameplay style that is awesome. This is the sort of like the end game. Whenever you're done farming and everything, I think that this is what you're supposed to be doing. If you're not bombing or anything like that. Okay. So I spent 25 caps after clearing it out. I'm gonna hide over here for a second. And I'm gonna take off Marathoner, put on Home Defense 3, and put down my building. No point in checking the map, I have to hurry up. I could run around in power armor right now and be really immortal. Oh my. In fact, I should. I think I will. Okay, let's get the Shug going. Shug Knight. You know what? I'll go for the big thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. What number was it? There you go. Bunker Collector, go. Go for this right here. Perfect. Yeah. Hull Helm. Done. And now we'll get the heck out of here. Cool. Let's keep on going, taking over all the workshops on the map. Ain't that fun? Ain't that fun? I haven't done Workshop Conquest in a day or so. I have to keep moving though. That's the whole point. If I have a bounty, I have to keep on moving. And my goal is actually to raise my bounty. In my list of daily activities, I say, get a high bounty to encourage vendor interaction. So basically, you get a very high bounty, and you go back to your vault or to your camp, and then players will come down there to hunt you, and then they can't get to you because it's a locked door or something. And you see, if they choose to pick a lock to get to you, now they have a bounty as well, which means you can shoot them on sight, or they'll just give up. You know, they'll give up, and they'll probably buy something. They'll check your vendor before leaving. So I just have to, whenever I see a camp, I'll go to one, and I'll buy, and I will, I'll buy something from them, but then I'm going to pick all their locks. Just to let them know I'm there. Let's just see how soon I can get into PvP. Naturally. That'd be kind of fun, huh? Yeah. So here I am, claiming this workshop. There we go. And now I'll put down the Megalodon, Big Helm, Collector Bunker. Slide you over. Done. And I'll put down the whole home next to it. I just want these 2 buildings. Right over here. And then I like to have one more just for added dimension. This Shug building will do. See? It also serves as a wall. Now we're done. Let's get the heck out of here. Moving on to the next one. Talbot County Fairgrounds. Yeah. So exciting. And in this case, if they happen to take... Oh, here's a thing. So a strategy, if you wish to get a very high bounty, one is just to find the player camps, hopefully. Where are the player camps? Oh no, let me pick your locks. Or you could build a bunch of stuff at your workshops that involve locked doors and locked water purifiers. You could lock everything to the point where you encourage other players to take over the workshop. I mentioned in the past there's ways of building your workshop psychologically to encourage people to not take over your workshop because you have everything open, it's all pleasant, but if you make things kind of ugly maybe, or if you lock everything, or if you take over everything in an obvious pattern, another player will try to get to you by taking over your workshop. So, if you're trying to collect a very high bounty, all you have to do is go back and pick all the locks. So now you have a bunch of locks to pick, which is good. I have like a 1 lock, but I might make a new blueprint with a few more locks just for the purpose of gaining a high bounty. Remember, the higher the bounty, the more likely it is that players will come and meet you, and then you could eventually corral them into your camp for transactions. Here we go. I'm capturing. Let me get on the roof here. See, if I chill with full life, I have much more survivability because normally I'm unyielding. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Collector bunker. Okay, and then the whole home goes right over here. I have to get out of here. Okay, there it is. I have too many temporary buildings, sort of. Okay, right over there. Done and done. Well, just for laughter and joy, I could put one more building right here in the middle, just for presence and power. The Shug building. There it is. And I'll quickly add a couple turrets here. Number 4. Yeah. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Moving on down to the Gorge Junkyard by way of the Galley Mine exit. Yeah. Ain't this fun? Ain't this really, really fun? This is sort of like the end game gameplay, or it's also the end game PvP gameplay, I think. Taking over all the workshops, obviously. Right? Obviously. I mean, you don't just go to someone's place and start shooting them. You could do that, but that's like the last thing on the list. If you're bored, you can go to someone's house and start like shooting and trying to get them to shoot you, but don't do it forever. That's the last thing that you really should do. I sort of did something like that earlier. But what you really want to do is take over the workshops. Which is why I stopped all that. It's only because their house was right in front of me. Like this right over here. Let's go down to this player camp right over here. And I'm gonna try to raise my bounty. Let's just hope he has everything locked. Yes. Woohoo! 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. While I'm here, I'll buy something just to be nice. Alright. Let's go up to his house. Alright, nothing's locked. I was trying to pick all the locks like I just did. That's the goal. Whenever you see a camp, you go over and you pick some locks. Well, that's the whole point, Unos Bento. I've gotten the bounty pretty high before, but the whole point here is to try to raise the bounty. And the way that you could easily do that is by building a structure at a workshop with a bunch of locked doors, and then hope that somebody else steals it from you. And then you go back and you pick everything. So I might do that right now. I might do that right now. I just have to really hurry up because, you know, the longer I stay in one spot, the more vulnerable I am. Are we good yet? You know, I still have to make the tarberry juice. I got all that tarberry, but never made the juice out of it. Come on. There's like one more dude in the house. I'll check the map. Okay. There's nothing to check on the map. There's nothing to check. There it is. And then this guy. It's okay. It's okay. I'll come back. I built what I had to. Alright. Let's go down to Lakeside Cabins. So I will be making a blueprint of some structure involving a bunch of locked doors. But you know, it has to make sense. Or I'll just be adding a few locked doors onto that 1 and 2. Yeah. And then 3. Maybe 4. See, I don't have evasive on. I don't have dodgy. You can get your defense really up there. It's pretty crazy. There we are. Yeah. Okay, here we go. You will go here. And you go there. And you go here. So let me lock these doors. Level 3. That one's already locked. To the left. Oh my god. Ugh. The heck? Door. Level 3. I wonder if I could blueprint all this. Let me get rid of all these things down below. I don't think it costs very much. So I'll put the doors up. Oh, come on. There it goes. And a little door. Yikes. Now, can I blueprint this whole thing?
I just love Tom.
Maybe.
Don't you?
Maybe. Let's find out. Answer is no. Whew. Someone showed up. I'm level 1301. Someone just showed up. And they messed up by taking too long. Let's just hope that they take over that building. I really hope, see, watch, I really hope they take over that workshop, right? They'll never catch up to me, see? Ha-ha! The chase has begun. I love being a good rabbit. Oh yeah. The chase has begun. Let's hurry up. Move, move, move.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not
I have this vampire's damage resistance while aiming faster fire rate Gauss minigun here. Oh, we gotta roll. Oh no. Let's go. Train wall turret, baby, yeah. Come on, let's go. Squat and roll, squat and roll. They'll never catch me, see? Yeah. If I see a camp, I'm gonna rob it blind. It'd be cool if you can get some sort of more expensive resource than just the Collectron goods. So you could, well, let me take that back. During Christmas time, the Santa-tron Collectron actually has some pretty good stuff inside. At a player camp, you can get a bunch of gifts from someone's Collectron.
You will pay, human.
Well, that was weird. See, normally I'm bloodied. Weird stuff's happening. Come on. There you are. Okay, let's hurry up. Take this over and I'll hide inside for a second. Remember, the second a player enters this vicinity, That ticka is gonna stop. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do right now. The impossible, that's gonna take some time. Goodbye. Meow. Let's go all the way over across the map. Across the map, there won't even be... You see, look, someone just took over my workshop. Yes! Yes! It's all part of my plan, people. Because I just built that building there with all those locked doors. My goal is to get, you know, very, very, very high bounty. Yeah. Let's go this way. I'm trying to just go. That way, if I don't get those guys' attention down there, if a player were to follow me, I would hear shooting, and I'd know what's up. That someone's around, something is around. Okay. There's like a weird grease spot on my mouse pad. Dang it. Yeah. All right. Boom. Doodle-doo. Okay, we're going down to the Silva Homestead, the Billings Homestead. Jumanji juice. Jumanji juice.
In his example, I am drawn to the divine.
Jumanji juice. Jumanji. Choose. Yeah. And we're in. Collector Bunker. Right there. And we're gone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Taking over all the workshops. Okay, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Now. That sounds like a player. You heard that gunfire? That sounded like a player to me, didn't it? Plenty of time. Known as the Mire by the survivors of Appalachia. I'm gonna leave this bear alive. You know why? Or the Yagwai? Because another player will probably kill it when they show up. And that'll give me time to react. I have my damage turned down quite a bit because of my life being all high right now. Come on. Whoa! Well, he got me. Well, he got me. Well, he got me. And I died immediately. Immediately. See, the way it works is if a person's going to hunt you down, they're pretty confident in their ability to hunt you down. So I pretty much guarantee that whenever a person does get me, they're going to kill me. Especially if I don't have any of the defensive perks on. You know? That's weird. Oh, he shot everything. That's weird. Shot everything. That's the unfortunate thing. I can never guarantee that the person ain't watching the stream. You know? It's the equivalent of playing chess with somebody, but they're in your head and they know what you're about to do. sort of thing. The way it works is, if I have full life with my current setup, I'm pretty confident that a person with a normal gun, without any of the damage-enhancing perks, would take a while to kill me. And it'll give me some wiggle room. But if you start to enhance your weapon with anything, or if it's like an anti-armor thing, or anything of enhanced damage, it's going to eat right through my FlimFlam because I'm not using things like evasive or dodgy. Sure is weird. Well, that's weird. I think what happened, whenever that player took over the workshop, all the items that they didn't own disappeared. So that bunker disappeared. All my... No, those glass walls were there. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Don't tell me what to do, beast. There's already a mild delay. You're muted for 15 minutes. Matthew. It doesn't matter. The delay will be way too annoying for chat. Alright, I can go back to playing the game normally. Lower it all down. Thank you. You. Well, seeing as, you know, well, seeing as I'm not going for, if I'm not really going for XP anymore, I can swap from my unyielding to my bolstering set. I have some other gear. Let me see what I have. I have some other armor. Because if I'm playing with full health, I might as well take advantage of that. Shut up, Jonathan. So, which mutations? Adrenal reaction, bird bones, eagle eyes, electrically charged, grounded, healing factor, herbivore, herd mentality, marsupial, plague walker, scaly skin, speed, demon, talons, twisted muscles, and unstable isotope. Okay, let's see what I got. Left leg. Left leg. That's the right leg. Life-saving left leg. Right leg. Left arm. Another left arm. What the heck's the difference? +1 strength. This one is Yeah, AP refresh. Almost, Paul. Yeah. Okay. Band.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Douglas. How's it going? Left arm. Left arm. Huh?
Oh, yes.
What are you talking about? Is that a reference from Breakfast Club? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll go from there. We'll see. And the armor plated. Oh, backpack. So let's swap it all out. Boom. Left leg.
Oh, yeah.
Left arm. Sure, I'll just swap out these two pieces then. For what? Good. That was a good replacement, and good, I think. I think I just swapped out two pieces. Weapon and weapon. Awesome. So now I have like 4 pieces of weapon weight reduction. Get rid of all of it. Awesome. Survivability. Uh-huh. And 2mm. There it is. And psychotats. Put all the stuff away. Too bad it costs. See, it costs a certain investment to really farm for XP. Because it costs a full unyielding set plus, you know, a bunch of time. And drugs and stuff and food. And perks. You know, all kinds of stuff. You know, the inspirational perk, different gameplay style, all this stuff. Okay. Oh my ears.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Hey, catch you later, Chris.
Thank you.
Immortality. Goodbye and goodbye. Goodbye and I'll keep that for now until I replace that. But to make some changes in the near future. you know. I need evasive again. Yeah. And one gun army.
Oh, yes.
Start off with that. Okay, and over time we will grow. We got the L and the P and the FlimFlam McGee. So I think I will unequip you, Collateral Man, and I'll unequip you. Sure. After getting a point back, let's just grab this guy, unequip you, and let's see what we can do. Making some minor changes here. Minor changes. Okay. Well, I'll give myself the big old A for now. And for now, I'll slap in Action Boy. That'll be replaced by either Dodgy or Marathoner and Action Boy. Well, something in there is going to be replaced by Dodgy and Evasive eventually. Okay. And we are using the things that we have to use. Yeah. Yes. 15. Well, I can give myself a nice C. Just for now. And which... Oh, no. Well, I'm not going to take off Strange in Numbers. Well, unless my teammate happens to be using Strange in Numbers. That's the only time I could take off Strange in Numbers until I give myself more Charisma. Because I would like to eventually farm more XP. But in the meantime, I'll be existing in this higher defensive state, doing more PvP-like activities until I gain more defense. But not so much PvP, just, you know, more Workshop Conquest. A couple things like that. But we have to, you know, level up a bit more. A bit more. A lot more. Yeah, so right now I'm pretty decent with the immortality from Ironclad and Barbarian and Serendipity and Nerd Rage. And I now have a collection of armor featuring so we have 1 weapon weight reduction, 2 weapon weight reduction, 3 plus junk and yeah, and 2 junk. So I have to replace those items eventually. Whenever the script vendor opens up again or resets. So let's go down here to the Watoga station for a second. Yeah. Alright. Check out the vending machine. 23. Break this down. Cool. Looking pretty fine. Let's go outside and let's make that tarberry juice while we still can. Looking just fine. Everything's all tight and dandy. Bill's getting all flimsy flamsy. Get some of this dirty water really quick. I can't be spamming just candy all day. Alright. Which means I could share one perk, maybe? No. Doesn't count. Here we go. With a doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. And we are good. Strawberry juice. Cool. Infused flower tea. It's always nice for the max AP.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Until I do something else, this is how it has to be, I think. Until I increase one gun army as the levels go by. Okay, so now I have my tarberry juice. 77, yeah. Get some dirty water. Hey Pete, tarberry juice is 120 AP. It's almost the same thing as instant coffee, or I think it is the same thing. But it spoils. Yes, Martin. Okay. So, my defense is now what? 713. That's pretty good. It'll get better in time with evasive and dodgy. Oh yeah, baby. I have to clear something out apparently. I'll take off Action Boy level 3 and put on Through Hiker level 2 for now. And and I'll take off Moving Target. Maybe.
Oh, yes.
Whatever. I have this extra floating point. I don't like these floating points like that. Oh my. Oh my. I got floating points left and right. We'll have to address that over time.
Oh, yes.
Okay. We have 50 pounds to play around with. This is amazing. Boom, there, boom, boom. Okay. Vampire, so I'll put the Zealot away as well. Everything else is fine. You're all okay. Sure. Sure. Purified water, you weigh 10 pounds, sure. Dirty water, you weigh 34 pounds. I love you, Stack Weight. Thanks to Stack Weight. Tarberry juice weighs 15 pounds. Psychotats weighs 4 pounds. Okay, let's go put the Psychotat up top. And let's go kill a few more robots. It's better if I actually use a few Furies. To go kill some robots. Fury it is. There we go. But now I can carry a whole lot more. A whole lot more. I'm just gonna go through this town area between point A and point B here. Alright. I'm just gonna spend some of my money as I pass on by and kill a couple robots. Make sure I have adrenaline on. I don't. So I'll take off you and you. Adrenaline goes on. And I will... Oh boy. I'll take off the 3 perks here and put on Bloody Mess. And now we're really in.
Protect and serve.
Power attack. Woohoo! I got it, baby. And now since I'm here, I'll put on Can Do. There's a bunch of FlimFlam around here. Can Do. Thank you. Right around, seeing as we're already here.
until order has been restored.
Sure. These refrigerators you can search for extra food.
All clear.
Alrighty.
And serve.
People killing, people dying. You hear them hurt, you could do stuff with them crying. Right on through. It's all cloth.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will
No
find amazing
nonsense.
deals on the
Trade
finest food.
or food.
Super Duper Mart is the best place for
Yeah.
super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to
Super
Duper
deals.
Mart, the future of grocery stores.
Watoga is a no man's land, literally. Watch out for non-brotherhood robots.
Well, friend, what you got? I'll sell some stuff to you. Maybe. Seafood. Creme. Some of that random alcohol.
The Brotherhood has commandeered this supply station.
Yep. Boom. Yep. Sure. I'll buy your concrete, though. Goodbye.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Paladin Tackerty in command.
Can coffee.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart.
I'll put pack right on for a second. You know, I do have the difference between my high capacity backpack and the armored backpack here. See, if you're ranged, there's no real. You should probably be bolstering and not unyielding if you're not trying to go for XP. If you're ranged, bloody, bolstering's better because there's no real need to go for that extra strength.
Initiating search for hostile.
Okay, running back to my camp. I can lift some weights. I want your left leg. There it goes. Bye. Yeah. Heading up to my camp. I level up whenever I level up. I might go do an actual farming route. In fact, I think I will in just a second. Yeah, I think I will. Maybe. It's weird how my capacity, my storage is it's full already, you know? Maybe I shouldn't sell as much. I have to reevaluate what I'm selling. I sneezed. I sneezed. I'm dying. I need one of those bird masks. Ah, home sweet home. Okay, let's go sell these new legendaries I picked up. The few garbage items I want to sell. For default prices, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. And a few more. Default, default, and default. Mixed in with the other stuff. Bunch of high-priced items and a bunch of low-priced items. And a bunch of medium-priced items. And default-priced items. Cool. And over here. All full. And I'll sell the stealth boy for default. And the antibiotics. And this bobblehead endurance. Yeah. Let's break everything down. Okay. So now I'll take off can do. We're about to go do a farming route. Okay. For an hour. I haven't done it in a bit. You know. I'll keep Serendipity on, and I'll keep Agreement for Sprint on, Adrenaline, through Hiker. We don't need that. Huh. Huh. I feel like I'm missing a point here. Fine. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Inspirational. Also the whole brain bombs, brain fungus soup. All that garbage. We're not doing pack rat. Blocker. I'll do bloody mess. Well, I do have sugar, and let's just make sure I have brain fungus in here. If I have brain fungus, I can go from there. Sort by nothing. No. Put everything away. Alright, let's go get some,
What are they feed you in a vault.
ingredients here. So I'm about to go on a little mission to go get some. Yeah, I don't think I have any sugar bombs on me, so I have to make some brain fungus soup and get some cranberry. It'll just take a second. It'll just take a second. I just have to go right on down and get some cranberry. I already have enough sugar, and I'll get a drop of brain fungus. Let me just grab this stuff really quick. Really quick. I already have the gourd at my camp. I'm pretty sure I have enough sugar, maybe. And I'll get some brain fungus right after here by going up north by northwest. Right over there. That was a close one. Whoa. It's a madhouse. All right. Okay. Got my cranberry. I'll get the brain fungus. Hello.
Approach and identify.
Let's go up and down and around.
Abiding citizens will not be harmed. Hostile target identified.
Oh man. Hey, it looks like my code pieces are still active. That the bomb has not reset yet, which means I could probably bomb. It's a possibility. You know. Yeah, I have to level up a lot. I gotta level up like 5 times or something. Oh man. I got enough. I got enough. You see, I could survive without stranger numbers for my XP run. It's just going to be a little bit different. A little bit different. I'm just thinking about taking it off or something. Okay, put everything away. I believe I have boiled water already in here. Yes, we do. That's good stuff. Put all this other ammo away. Now I want to drop off all of the explosive garbage somewhere. I will be using the ammo converter in the future. That's why I'm sort of saving up all the other ammo in my store. Drop it all on the ground. There we go. Back to my camp. Maybe. Yeah.
Really should start my own garden.
Gourd. Super duper.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yay. Okay, let's go by plants. Let's store all that in the refrigerator. All my different refrigerators that do the same thing. There it is. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah. Okay.
Swamp tofu? I need a new name in a marketing campaign.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna store these other plans over here in this box. This is my trash box in my camp. Oh yes, I need to make Under Armour. I destroyed mine a while ago. I'm going for the Vault 76 stuff. Shielded is pretty nice. Endurance, intelligence, luck. Takes cobalt. 4. There we go, shielded. Should be armor, right? Nope, it's apparel. It's Under Armour.
A place called Toxic Larry's Meat and
Cool. Alright, we're about to go out there and get some XP. I'll be swapping out, oh boy, I guess my backpack for the high capacity and those couple pieces of armor for the unyielding pieces for the XP. You know? You know? Yep.
Song.
Oh yeah.
Don't you?
I just gotta go to my stash and pull out those armor pieces. I'll try to hold them on me. I'll try to hold the both the bolstering and the unyielding on me, and I can swap out whenever I feel the need. Maybe if there ever is a need, but there ain't really. Not really. Just know that eventually I'll be using bolstering and power armor instead of unyielding. So let's quickly get the stuff out of my box.
Found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Oh yes. Hail, Melissa. Vehicle man. My left leg and left leg and left arm. Okay. And I'll get rid of this armor plated backpack and I'll put on the high capacity. Yes, sir. I'm about to do an XP run. I haven't done it for like a day or so. I have to level up a tiny bit. I'm going to start to move into the give myself a bit more agility and move into the dodgy realm, along with a couple other things. I would like to give myself Gunsmith 5 so I could do something important. Something incredibly important. Yeah. Let me get my lunch boxes. About to go do it on a new server, actually.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Okay, goodbye, server.
Hello?
And hail. All right, back in. Oh yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Give me that money. Give me the money. Yep, I'll be using the dodgy thing. A bunch of everything. Just have to give myself one extra point of charisma. First of all. Alright, here we go. I'll eat my foods now, and I'll use the lunch boxes afterwards. I've been keeping my stuff nice and tidy. Most part. Nice and tidy. I'll put away this fury. Or not. I hope you're doing well. Wonderfully well. Huh? You doing okay?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please
Craft legendaries with modules. We're at that time. NPC vendors. Daily quests. I'll be right back. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion. I'll check my front door again. Events. XP run. I'll check the front door again for supposed Slim Jims. I'm not sure. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
Hi there. I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon. How you doing?
Collecting fun is what I do.
Melissa,
Tried any new foods lately?
your cat urinated inside of your computer? Oh my. Was there motive? Cats are quite intelligent creatures. You know? You ever watch a cat knock something off a counter? You ever watch a cat do that? Pretty sure it's related to why they would pee on a computer on purpose. Did you blame your cat? He peed right in the back panel where the holes where the power supply is. Well, hopefully just that module died. Just the power supply. Maybe it's just the power supply on the motherboard. Mm-hmm. Have you tried to depaw your cat? Or deleg? Debone? If you stump your cat? I heard that if you clip off their legs, that they can't do much. They become pretty dependent, you know, upon you. Dependency increases. But I think the love increases as well. I think the cat will love you if you remove its ability to move. If it's forced to be next to you all the time, it sort of has to love you. That's my theory, at least. Remove the legs. They're surgeries. That's what joints are for. It's like putting a diaper on the end of a shoe. You have to put a diaper on the cat. That's the only consequence. It has no legs. Alright. Oh, hey, Mike, I was asking earlier, but you weren't here, if you're still playing that Leaf Lore Revolution game. Alright, here we go. 17,855. Okay, here we go. It's time.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you.
It's time to get that XP. And thank you. Okay, so we have to go down to the armor workbench, which is way in the rear of the facility. I just used my lunch boxes. So I really like this heart wrencher thing, you know? The whole concept of it. I hope they continue it, but it seems like it's just a Valentine's Day event. It's a pretty cool one. And it's unique. Oh yeah. So I mentioned yesterday and today about Kevin Hart becoming Roland from Borderlands and the Borderlands movie. Everyone's commenting on the fact that 1, he's short. 2, he's a comedian, and this is like a serious role. He's like the only serious character out of the whole bunch. Sort of, you know? And 3, 4, he's annoying. He screams a lot. He reacts and screams and gets all flustered all the time. Like his personality. They're saying all these things. No? But I was thinking about it. And I saw his, if you've seen his last comedy special on Netflix or whatever the heck it was called something horribly offensive.org. Whatever it was called, it was offensive. You know what I mean? If you've seen that, then you understand how he could be a Roland character. Because I don't think he sees himself as a short, annoying, reaction, screaming comedian guy. I think he thinks he happens to be a comedian, but he's really a Hollywood superstar. Equal to anybody else. He just happens to be short. He just happens to do a couple comedies and do stand-up. Therefore, he would be chomping at the bit to play a Roland character. And that's my theory. That he doesn't realize who the heck he is. Sort of. Yes, Bill Burr's pretty hilarious. Matthew, I agree. He's naturally funny with how he talks and everything. Remember, I'm not really farming the supplies right now. I'm going for the XP and for like a bobblehead or two. You know? And the legendaries. Yeah, Dave Chappelle's pretty funny. They're all pretty funny, right? Some of them. Some of them. Some of them. It really is weird. Stand-up comedy. And what is it? What is it? Just because it has a name? Person's standing up there lying about a bunch of stuff or telling the truth, it doesn't matter. Giving a bunch of examples and everything. What the heck are they doing? It's weird. It's weird. Because it's usually not meant to be literal, because you're fully allowed to lie about everything that you're saying. You know? You're allowed to lie. You know? You just go on stage and you say all kinds of stuff. Blogga, 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 ooh. Examples of life. Check out all these crazy examples. Or I guess they're painting a scenario and framing some characters and creating some what if scenarios. Very strange. Oh no. Let's get back on track here, baby. Okay, no more looting, go. In the olden days, I'm sure there was some person that stood in the village square telling stories, but, you know, I don't know. I think the whole idea of fiction is really weird, because in the future, we won't be able to tell the difference. We won't know the difference. It's kind of weird. You're just making up stuff? I understand. I'm playing a video game right now. Jeez, that's fiction. I guess the mind enjoys these scenarios. There's something pleasurable about imagining the simulation. I guess there's archetypes, energy states, pleasing, predictability, irony, subverting expectations, tribalism. You know, you start to form a collective, you start to imagine the perspective of certain characters, and you start to say, yeah, I would do that, and then something bad happens to that character, so you feel bad because that would be you if you were in that scenario. The character does something cool, and you're like, good job, character, that's what I would do in that scenario. I don't know. But anyways.
These are your hills no longer.
Leg. Magazine, invisible, nope. Let's make sure I still have adrenaline on. If I do, I could totally do Dreaming for Sprint. That's the key. So without Grim Reaper Sprint, let's just imagine there's 10 enemies in front of you. If there's 10 enemies in a semicircle in front of you, and if you're using VATS to kill them, it takes a certain amount of AP per enemy until you run out of AP, and you're relying on your natural AP regen, or AP foods, or your max AP, or whatever, you know? So the more enemies you kill, the less AP you have. But with Grim Reaper Sprint, the more enemies you kill, the more AP you have. Or the higher the likelihood is that you have full AP. Because every third kill, you have full AP. And it only takes a portion to target an enemy. So before your AP is drained, you're already back full again. Like so. If you kill them. That's just the key. The key is killing them. But then, your AP will be full all the time. He went through the wall. I have no teammates. Oh my god. He's in the wall. Oh no. Weird lag things are happening. Oh no. What's happening? And now I can't leave this team. And now I'm gonna die. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, I'm getting some XP. Once I kill a few enemies, my adrenaline will kick in, and I can swap over to shotgun or whatever, and or just do a combination. I like a combination. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's not gonna work out. Let's leave this world. Something bad's going down. That's weird. This is a Rubik's Cube. Erno Rubik made it in 1355 AD in Portugal while under arrest for crimes. He stole an apple in the bazaar. They chopped off his right hand. And he found a way. Using chalk he made himself, using crushed beetles. He drew on the wall a diagram for the Rubik's Cube. He convinced the wardens to let him go. And the wardens gained all credit and all proceeds, even though it's named after Erno Rubik. The wardens of the jail, They took all proceeds until his death. So sad. Ew.
What's that? I splatter your brains!
Here we go. Peter Dinklage. Let's play.
You die! Face me, coward.
You killed my brother! It's hilarious. I'm sorry, friend. That's funny. Right? Those stupid guards of the prison. His grandson fought for years for rights. That's why I think it was 1980 something or whatever, like 19 whatever it was. That's when they released it again as the Rubik's Cube in honor of his memory. Up until then it was called some weird name in Russian. I can't pronounce it. It has a lot of clicks. Guttural clicks. I don't know. It's a very long name. Before it had characters, runes, and blood, and wood. It's kind of weird. They based a movie on it. They called it Hellraiser. They changed the design of the cube, but that was closer to the original design. The basic essence of the cube remains. But now it's just these primary colors and everything. Quite simple. We honor the spirit of Erno Rubik in our actions, in our deeds, in our words, in our works. Oh, that's not true. None of that is true. The guy's name is Erno Rubik, but he made it in like, what the heck of it. None of that's true.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm sorry I lied to you. Shut up, Brotherhood. Beast! No! Okay, Peter Dinklage, are you ready? Aim at the pink blobs. There we go. Cool. Wake up, beast. I command you, rise from your grave. Thank you. You can go back in there now. I won't look. Eh. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? What's up? Going through Harper's Ferry for a second. Yeah. Okay. Step 1. Step 1, look at the cube. Step 1, look at the cube. Okay. Here we go. Left leg. Faster, beast. I said faster. Yikes. Hurry up. Show your face. And they'll show theirs. Yeah. Thank you. Three, two, one. Die already! Die already! Not for long. Not for long. Hey there, Legendary. How's it going? I'm going. Kill you quick. And I'm running. Lower my life down a little bit. Reload in the air. Melee. Ouchie, my legs. Okay.
Worthless little human.
Right around the corner. I like to shoot their legs off. I'd love to have a bloodied limb damage shotgun. That'd be cool. Okay, we're done here. Reload in the air. Okay, we're heading into the burrows. Popcorn seasoning. Oh, I can imagine dipping a greasy Slim Jim into a bucket of popcorn seasoning. Or a Slim Jim in tiny pieces shaken in a bowl of popcorn seasoning. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. Let's do the abandoned bog town. There's no enemies in there. Hey Cortana. Popcorn seasoning Slim Jims.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
You're a liar. You are a liar. I can't be the only one. It's popcorn seasoning. That's what it is. What's it made of? Seasoning. I don't know. Buttermilk flavor blend. Coconut oil solids. Corn syrup solids. So, you know, the usual. It's just a seasoning. Activating my PTSD. My horrible PTSD. Yeah, it's Tramion veggies, pasta and chicken, and Slim Jims. See? Skip the ranch flavored chips. Instead, shake our seasoning on your popcorn for the taste of creamy, real buttermilk, milk, and zesty spices that you love. Popcorn seasoning. Put it on your popcorn. Run away! See, that's what you gotta do. You have to get the heck in there. Give me that leg. Hilarious. Hail, Mike. I'm doing an XP run right now. Oh, a Slim Jim, it's just a sausage. It's a thin sausage that you snap into.
Let's play.
Well, it's a famous American thin and long, little spicy sausage, dried meat. Thin and long is the key. It comes in a long thing like that, you know. Sometimes it's Tabasco flavored or whatever, you know. And it was made famous due to a bunch of commercials in America from wrestler Randy Savage or somebody like that, saying if you need a little excitement, snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. You know?
Please
you need a little excitement, snap into a Slim Jim. It's a big old commercial series.
Thank you.
It went on for a while in the 80s, 90s. And then it changed a bit in the early 2000s. It became like this human thing with long hair. It was kind of weird. It was always weird, but it's like a, it's a very, you know, it's just a long, thin, dried salami. Not, you know, it's like a, you know, a dried sausage thing, you know, made of different animals. I think it has all of them. Well, I think it has beef, pork, and chicken, which is horrifying, but we're not supposed to think about that. I think it has paper in it. Oh, yes. It has, like, fiber, you know? It has grease from some unknown animal, maybe human. It has all kinds of stuff, but it's thin and long, and you snap into a Slim Jim, meaning you crack into that animal casing. You're cracking into the outer shell of the sausage. Snapping into it. Snapping, cracking into that Slim Jim. Get out that greasy FlimFlams. What parts of the animal? Look, you're not supposed to think about it. You're supposed to stare blankly into the distance as you chew them quickly. Okay? You're supposed to chew them quickly, swallow, and just keep your eyes wide and spaced apart, and not think about where they come from. Okay? That's all. Just don't think about it. Just eat it. Let your lower self enjoy it. Your higher self needs to be blanked out. Space about your eyeballs, you know? Let your lower self enjoy it. You know? It's all a horrible thing, okay? Some people out there make pancakes out of earthworms. And we're complaining about Slim Jims? What are you, racist? I'm joking. Yeah, you know. It's all very horrible. Look, here it goes. If you start thinking about that being horrible, just kick it up a notch. It's also horrible to eat a mussel. Okay? Or skin. It's horrible. It's horrible. A chicken wing is a horrible thing. If you really think about it. That's just as horrible. You know? In fact, that is considered like a waste product. It's all about the chicken breast or something. You know? It's all horrible. All of it. Big old rib cage. You know? You got some giblets here and there. They all fry up the same. Everything fries up the same. Everything fries up the same in the end. Yeah. Those cave cricket legs are just like crab, probably. If you boil them for a while, they'll probably turn purple. I don't know. They'll turn brown. Wait until they turn brown. They're good to go. I recommend boiling them for a while, then baking them in a kiln. You ever had crab legs baked in a kiln before? There's probably a restaurant where they cook all their food in a kiln, you know, and they act like it's smelting. They put a little piece of meat inside of a kiln that gets all messed up, wrapped up in foil or something. It's technically a kiln, or let's just say that there's certain ovens that are technically kilns. How about that? They're technically kiln. What is a kiln? It's an oven. I don't know. It's a really, really hot oven. Super duper hot. So hot. The surface of the FlimFlam hot. Melting metals. It's terrible. What would the aliens think of our kilns? Huh? They would think, that's a whole lot of heat in that one spot you got there. Sure is strange. Why is there a bunch of heat in that one spot? I don't know. Give me animal organs and fry them up. Deep fry them. Oh yeah.
Hello again, members.
I love animal organs.
Vermin congregating topside. Proceed
You might call them awful.
extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you?
That's a
That is
joke.
all.
No, I don't like animal organs. It's all horrible. It's all horrible. I'm a borderline vegan, people. That's why I eat so much candy. I eat so much candy because I'm a borderline vegan. And I would rather have my meat in a Slim Jim form than like a chicken wing. You know what I mean? Because that's like a body part. And this is just like, for example, a chicken nugget, hamburger, sausage. I mean, I like processed foods. Candy. You know what I mean? Some imaginary Peter Pan food, but not an actual face or something. Horrible. 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 I'm already done with milk. I think milk is disgusting.
Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
All of my jokes about the micro veins, you know? You got like these, the pink, semi-transparent, translucent, meshy veins from the lining of the ovoid FlimFlam, you know? The mammary FlimFlam lining comes out with the milk. And if you look at, try it out. Get some milk, look at it under a magnifying glass, and you're going to find a weird network of spidery veins. Terrible. I'm joking. But I was joking about that, and now I can't drink milk. But you know what? I understand it's really good. You see? Sometimes when I'm really hungry, I really enjoy the fact that it's a bone that you're eating around, you know? You know, part of the joy of eating chicken wings is the fact that they're chicken wings. You know? You got like a steak, you're cutting into it, you got a thing, you got the bone there, you got the bone, FlimFlam. You know, drumstick, blah, blah, blah. It's part of the package deal. You know? It's my lower brain. My lower brain says, hey, that's pretty good stuff there.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required. Users.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Recalibration requested.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
I'm just thinking about how amazing bread is, you know, and dough and like flour, grain. That whole situation, it's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. You can't survive off of orange trees alone. You know?
Resuming
Orange trees
process.
are for the rich. The rich get the orange trees.
System orientation complete.
Everybody else gets
Signal
the bread.
broadcast active. Target.
It's amazing.
Immediate evacuation required.
Look.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
There's not enough squirrels in the forest. Or potatoes in your backyard. Okay? There's not enough real estate for all the potatoes. You gotta have bread. Or pasta. Or rice. That entire category. It's all the same. Not so... Rice counts because you make rice flour and then you can make rice weird things out of it. You know? But I'm joking. I don't mind milk as an ingredient in something. You know? And cheese is fine. I like cheese. And I like popcorn seasoning.
Thank you for your participation.
Popcorn seasoning. Okay. Alright. Moving on to another serve. Nope, not yet. Yeah, bread, you say. Bread's pretty darn amazing, don't you think? It's so weird. It's so weird. Grain is just grass, right? Little bitty kernels. Little bitty kernels of grain from the grass. Little bitty kernels. You convince some cavemen with your time machine to grow a bunch of this. No, this one. Grow this one. Huh? Yes, this one. Huh? They eat it, they go, Spatui. No. A whole lot. You crush it. He crushes one and makes a little powder. Oh, it's terrible. No. Make your whole village crush it. All you guys do is crush this grain. Okay? No more hunting the monkeys in the forest. No more getting the fish in the sea. It's time to crush the grain until you invent yourself a windmill or something. Why are the robots? No! All you guys do now is crush grain. I think it's really like a science experiment, sort of like a magic recipe sort of thing that everybody got used to. At one point, people weren't doing it. You think that independent people made bread? You think it's just like some independent discovery? You're not going to be making bread if you're all by yourself, born in the woods. No one's making bread. No one. I can imagine maybe crushing up a bunch of nuts and mixing it with some water and some berries and then making some sort of bar out of that. You know? Some weird sort of thing before making bread out of grains and yeast or some other sort of leavening action. I guess you can make like a cracker or a biscuit or hardtack or some garbage. Alright, moving on to another server. Hardtack it is. You know what I mean? Good old hardtack. I'd rather have hardtack over a roll any day. You can take your time with some hardtack. Yeah, I would imagine like that they made hard biscuits before they made bread, and they realized that sometimes there's things that you can do to make it fluffier, to stretch it. I think it's like a way to stretch your bread. You know, it's like 30% air by volume or something, 40% air by volume. You know what I mean? Imagine selling a hard log of baked dough without any air in it, the size of a French roll. That'd be amazing. You could shave pieces off and make a soup out of it. But now we get like this little fluffy ball of air. Some bread up in there somewhere. There is bread in there. Some breads are denser, you know. For example, bagels, isn't that just like boiled dough or some garbage? There's no leavening. It's just a big old chewy. That's bread right there. You got like some dense piece of garbage. That's bread. I don't know how you make bagels. I don't know if there is a yeast stage up in there. I think either way you have to let your dough kind of grow in the fridge, don't you? Or on the counter, you know? If you don't do that, what happens? Oh, lembas bread, yeah. Mike Brew, you're mentioning some yellow cake. Well, specifically when I was in the army and there's MREs and there's a yellow cake, I would be thinking this is lembas bread from Lord of the Rings. You know, specifically that. There's a yellow pound cake thing, and I'll be eating that and I'd be saying that this is lembas bread because it's all designed to keep you healthy. Army. Yeah. Okay, let's join some random team. This world is already raped and pillaged. Let's see here. How do I open up this box, huh? It's like a puzzle. I lift and tear front panel. Aha. Oh. Okay, have a break today. Sugar. Oh, palm oil. That kills orangutans. I'm in. Sugar, vegetable oil, with palm oil. That's the good stuff. All them rainforests being burnt down to make way for the palm fronds. Good. Give me my chocolate. Who cares about those monkeys? Stupid monkeys. They had their time. They had their time, people. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Heh 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 heh. Oh.
No green stuff here.
We have to go. You bored, huh? Are you bored? Huh? Okay. Work here is done. Make sure he's dismembered, otherwise he'll come back. Don't you know how it works, people?
So, what is it?
Here at Slim Jims, we value our customers.
My leg! Nice.
Nice try. Shut those Beach Boys up. Squishy. Freedom. Yay. My teammate is sharing strange numbers.
Wanna stutter your brain.
I have to shoot the left leg, people. You know? Yes, I've seen in the army now with Polly Shore. That's actually a really, really good example. I used to use that example all the time. Because he joined for some simple job like water purification, but that's specifically the job that would get deployed right away. You know? Kind of funny. I forgot why he and his friend had to join the military. But, yeah, Pauly Shore was a star back then. You had that movie, you had Biodome, that other movie. He would say a couple things. Oh no. Here we go. Yay. Yeah, Encino Man. I forgot the name. I remember something to do with a was Brendan Fraser the caveman guy? Like the Iceman? That was were they making a pool or something and frozen guy. How much more time do we have on this bufferoonie? 7 minutes. But my cranberry relish and brain fungus soup wore off. Pastor. They're all dead. What? I'm telling you. I don't know how they made this.
Come out wherever you are.
I don't know what's in it. I can't show you the actual color of this thing, you know? It's an amazing color. It's almost like it's plastic. You know? It's amazing.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infinite repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
Show me the beast. I will ground the beast. Left arm, baby. Level up. Peter Dinklage, I am. So I'm thinking about playing some more Assassin's Creed today. Oh, she's landing. More Assassin's Creed today. I know I have more Very Mentats. I have 138. Yep. Good. Good job, me. I hope they bring over the color coding from Nuclear Winter to Adventure Mode. I find it really helps to have the color coding. Like you get like a purple item compared to a gray item. Maybe. Helgen Belgen. Ah, Froden. Helgen Belgen. Alright. I did my things, and now we're moving on to the actual game, you see? Oh yeah. Let's go visit the giant teapot. So I'm gonna go pick up some, let's go pick up some cranberry / honey from here, and then I'll pick up a few more drops of honey. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's good stuff.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs. Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Let's check out my data here with my quest. Let's make sure that yeah, I have a few more things I want to do. And we have time. I could even drop a bomb, I think. I could even drop a bomb. Can you even imagine that? I could do it. I can do it. I can do it. I could do it right now. Right after this honey thing. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. And you can't stop me. And you can't stop me. No one here. Unless I stop me. Unless I specifically stop me. I haven't accounted for that. No one can stop me. Do I have the Missile Silo State keycard? Or holotape? I'm sorry about your computer, Melissa. Yeah. Okay, we're done with that XP run. So I'll take those off and I'll put these on. XP Aladocious. XP Aladocious. Uh-huh. So let's go do it. I have to. The game wants me to. Dang it, and I can't stop what the game wants. I have to. I'm gonna go try to kill this wolf pack up in the woods. In the process, I have to sweep through darn Tyler County Fairgrounds. Pshaw. You know. Oh, yes.
Here, see?
Dang it, I gotta do it. Man. Oh, And I gotta do a daily op as well. And stop by the foundation or crater to exchange my treasury notes for gold. Okay, I'm gonna put on a couple perks here. Take off adrenaline. Put on. Wow, never mind. Okay, I'll take off. Well, never mind. Barbarian and pack rat. There we go. Real quick, like a couple things. It's really just these cups. It's all the cups and garbage on the ground that makes this take a long time. It's just, it's hard to run past them. Here. Marge. Yep. Awesome. Sweet. Excellent. Up and around. Oh no. I'm at 18,000. I've been making a lot of money. As predicted. As predicted. I brought a bunch of items over from my other character that I'm pricing for like 6,000, 7,000. Uh-oh. Rob this guy blind. Hey there, friend. Hey, friendo. Doesn't want to talk to me now, I see. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Oh, yeah. The trash can over here. Up and around. There we go. Bit more radiation equals more FlimFlam. There we are. There we go. And sometimes there's a bobblehead in here, but not today. And Yeah, break down what I have, and go up the hill, and kill that wolf pack. Yeah. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's go up the hill here. How far away is it? Right up there. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, they're pretty far away. Let's get them. Yeah. Very mental active. Turn off my lights. And right over here. Goodbye. Okay. Let's go join them in the daily up. Yeah. What is it? Blood Eagles, Vault 94, Explosion. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. They're just like looting and stuff? Great. Great. I'll make a new daily op team. Yeah. 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 It's time for the daily op. Daily op time. Oppenheimer. Timer mimer. Make a new team, make it daily op, and let's do it. Now. All right. And let's make sure we have got it. I'm doing it now. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, but I think they all joined me. I think I felt like it'll be faster if I left and then made a new team and then it tells the whole map that a person just did that. And I think like they all just joined me. Oh no, what happened? No. They'll join me.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP.
This is an easy one. Exploding.
So hustle.
It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Yeah.
Calibration underway on the first uplink. Yeah. You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
This should be really easy. Right? I mean, if you could handle the explosive effect, it's the same thing as fighting normal enemies, right? It's no different. Yeah, adrenaline shine. Yeah, daily ops were a pretty good idea. Better than raid, actually, because people do these more often. Versus the raid is like a big old FlimFlam thing. Lunchbox time. Oh yeah. You can go early. Yep.
Perfect. I'm starting to see the signal from the second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
Easy peasy with a gun. There's a different experience with my power armor punching build. It's a whole different experience. A whole different experience. I felt like a monster, immortal, Incredible Hulk thing. But I also feel pretty darn capable with this gun situation. It's exciting. I hope I get something new. I'm hoping for the rocket launcher or the pistol. Oh baby, rocket launcher or the pistol. Then I could incorporate that into my build. Oh my gosh. Like even more reason to have the one-gun army.
Yes. Uplink activity has been yourself a real mean one, too.
Exciting.
You've earned my respect, team. Well done.
Yeah.
Dodge out.
Exciting. What did we get? I guess we learned that the burrow signs belongs to the rare loot pool. Man, them burrow signs sure are nice. Them burrow signs. You know about them burrow signs. Exciting. Alright, let's go do uranium fever. You know. I need these treasury notes. And then I'll head by the foundation. Head by the foundation and get some gold.
Detecting terminated
And then I'll
management
stop by
personnel.
Smiley and I'll buy
Remove
gold.
this individual from the premises.
I'll head by the foundation and then Smiley. Especially seeing as I have so much darn money. Okay, I'll be using bow.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh, you just got the red flask upgrade? Cool. Yay. Alright, cool. Which means I could totally get One Gun Army 3 now. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh yeah. I love tagging these enemies. So, think about this. Think about how much additional content there is in World of Warcraft now compared to when it first came out. Think about all the additional content, you know? when World of Warcraft first came out, it was a pretty big game. You know? There's a bunch of stuff to do. It's worth $15 a month. But now, there's a lot of stuff to do. You know? Multiple continents and FlimFlams and...
Extraction
So...
Extractors
just imagine how this game is going to be.
process before continuing operations. Please vacate.
Okay, so now I go down by the Foundation.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. Gotta go check it
Oh
out.
boy.
What's that, John?
Yeah, Mike, with the Prestige system and the Leaf Blur Revolution, I'm now able to Prestige and then do the there's like a big leaf crunch. It's like a different kind of Prestige. It's kind of complicated. I'll let you figure it out whenever you get there. But I do that for this other red coin currency. Maybe you already have access to it. I don't know. But it's a different kind of Prestige. So I have to alternate doing the normal Prestige and then the big coin crunch over and over and over again to earn this permanent currency to give me permanent upgrades. It's pretty cool. It's like you get these permanent upgrades. Like the seed upgrades and everything else, whatever. Alrighty. Let's go buy the gold from the Wayward. Yeah. And then I'll do another transfer between characters, I think. Alright, give me everything that you got. Listen here, Jay.
Talk to me. I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass.
Ah, yes. Hey.
You can never have enough gold. Gold bullion right here. Guaranteed genuine.
Genuine? Gold bullion?
I know. I can see that glint in your eyes.
All of it.
You just made my day. Now, here, let me make yours.
Bye.
I get a full stock of bullion next week. See you then.
Yeah, keeping the tools in the Leaf Blur Revolution is pretty awesome as well. I think I'm already maxed out with the highest level tool. sucks. Yeah, it's about like prestiging. Let's say that you prestige at 1 million. That means that you start the next round with a million's worth of buffs and bonuses. Because your coins will go towards a bunch of the converters and everything, converter upgrades and so forth. And then you do it again, and then you prestige at 2 million, and then 4 million, and then 1 billion. At a certain point, you just go from millions to billions. Like, you skip 100 million and 400 million, you go straight to billion. Like right now, this thing here is churning and a burning. It's at whatever the heck that is. I don't know what symbol that is. It's something. It's something. And I like to wait until my combo multiplier is pretty high here. It's a lowercase a. What is that symbol? It's some weird symbol. There's a capital A. There's like a weird lowercase a. I don't know what number that is. It's some weird high number. Like right now, I should prestige right now. It's at 17.43 of FlimFlam. It starts to slow down, you know? You really should pop it. So, watch. I'm going to pop it right now. Pop. Lock it. Drop it. I like to have it run all day. And then here we are again. Boom. I already have all these bonuses and buffs and bonuses and buffs. I have it where it automatically takes me to the highest level, but some of these of the automatic stuff doesn't take an effect. You see it's already building up down here. I'll go straight to the void here, and I have this dog out, but I'll pull out the pet. This is like a upgrade. Pets, you see? Now I'll start off with 1,000% extra printer rewards. Boom, boom, boom. We're scooting and cabooting. I go through here. I have to buy these cams. It sucks. Some of them automatically upgrade. Others don't. Kind of weird. But I have so much at the very beginning that I automatically max out all of these upgrades over here. For all these different colors, you know? And once I do that, in the time it takes me to go through and click all this stuff, I'm already sort of ready to get more. And more. Okay, boom, boom. I'll go over to the brown level for a second. Just for a bit, so that we can unlock the celestial leaves. You see? Boom, done. Okay. A little bit more. Unlock the exotic apples. We could chill here for a second. Convert over to the dog. And now, it's just gonna exist for a bit. I'll go back over to the main void level. You see? And I'll wait until this thing here hits about 30. So, I'll park it here while I go play the game until it hits about 30. Yeah. Whoa. No. Let's go finish up these dailies. Yeah, I like little garbage games like that. Let's see here. I'm pretty broke, but let's go check out Steam for a second. There's all kinds of weird... Like that Starbone game, that was pretty fun. Didn't I play that? Did I play that? I don't know. Starbone is basically Terraria, but in space. Dead Cells. Fatal Falls. This right here, this Dyson Sphere program, it looks pretty cool. Galaxy-wide factory, you know, the Dyson thing around the planet. Pretty interesting. Laser beams of light and power. Okay. Swap out a few of my perks here. Pharma, and Can Do. Yeah, some games are garbage. Some games have a horrible timer where things get slower and slower and slower and slower to the point where it'll say 4 days for some upgrade, for some wall. I was like, what? Unless you pay for the with 18 golden crystals. Okay. Do this stuff for the golden crystals. Okay. You can still play without, you know, as long as there's a way to earn golden crystals. There needs to be all kinds of ways to earn golden crystals if golden crystals are part of your stupid game. You know, if things are just really, really slow, you have to earn golden crystals all the time. Like, for example, Fortnite, Save the World, it has all kinds of microtransactions built into it, and you get all kinds of amazing stuff for the game, like actual weapons and actual heroes and actual everything. But the game throws 1 million V-Bucks at you, the in-game currency. It's sort of like if Fallout gave you 1 million stars, or sorry, atoms. If they gave you 1 million atoms, not just a little bit, but 1 million. Like how they used to, like with all the daily challenges, you know? Now they don't. And now they don't. They have this store laughing at you. Now, if you have the Fallout First, you have the chance to get this stuff. But if you don't have Fallout First, you know, there's a long list of achievements where you get atoms out of it, but still, you know. Yeah. Hey there, B Young Bo. What's new? Some stuff involving the inventory and basically 1,200 pounds capacity. Alright, well, I'm gonna go help with this distinguished guests event. I actually like this event when there's people here. Yeah. Alright, let's hurry up. We have to get these, I'll get the robotic waitstaff back to work. They're everywhere, right? Let's get them. Only one of us survives this, and it not be you! So now, wow. Oh boy. There should be another robot over here somewhere. There he is.
Nice feather, dawdled long enough. It's time to serve the children bucket loads of sweets before sending them back off to the
My wait staff. Get to work, you lazy butters. As for any new hires, I need someone to set the tables with our special dishware necessities. However, there is a small issue. They've been misplaced all over the property, both inside and out. Well, I can only assume
Okay.
someone's idea of a joke.
You just have to find all the stuff.
You need an example, see the necessity. Now hurry to it.
Yeah, this event's cool when you have a bunch of people doing it. Alone is sort of annoying. Let's go find these plates and everything. That's not it. And I don't think the plates and decorations are here until the event shows up. Maybe. Maybe. But it would be nice to learn the, you know, the layout.
Oh, new hire. There's an undesirable in my function room that you need to take care of.
I have a moderate idea of where a lot of them are. They're like on the roof and stuff.
Well done. It's starting to feel like a proper gala. Well done.
Which one is in?
Got the good work. Good.
Yay.
Don't tell anyone. Trust me. I know to appreciate
Yeah.
you're putting down.
Yeah. One, two. Oh no. A lot of combat out there. Oh boy. Darn cannibals. They're eating in the darn pool room. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Almost done.
Don't stop now. We've almost got all the tables set.
One more. Yeah, that's why I like to do this event only when there's a bunch of people. You know? Sort of like Project Paradise.
Just about that's all of the tables set. Now, just keep out these uninvited guests.
I feel like if I'm the third person, more people will show up. Come on. I hate how, oh no. We gotta hurry. Robots. I hate how legacy weapons sound.
Good day to you.
Where is he? Good. Whoa, boy. Whoa, man. Sometimes they let you. Garbage. Yay. I have a lot of ammo to burn through here, you know? Are we good? Halloween Gala. Costume party.
I am pleased to offer you
Are we done? Yay! The highest honor.
substantial coffers.
Sure.
It appears our distinguished guest may be running a tad late, but no worries. job. Now please exit and let me do mine.
Alright, cool. So let's go over here. About to go to Camden Park. And to a couple spots over yonder. Let's go get this honey turned in. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Honey turn in. A couple trash cans. Yeah.
I do apologize for the condition of the garden. We are short-staffed at the moment, and good help is so hard to find.
Why not? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back, friend.
Let's
I
go.
am afraid I'm short of honey.
Let's go. I got your honey.
Excellent.
Got it right here in my hand.
Gracious, you're back already.
Darn right. Oh, man. Okay, so we'll head on down to the Brim Quarry and then Camden Park. About to end the stream pretty soon, I think. Yep. My tasks are drawing to a close, sort of. Awesome. It would be cool if they had the parkour mechanics of Assassin's Creed in Fallout 76. You know? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm here for the miner's locker of FlimFlam. Yeah. Yay. All the things. Awesome. And now we do all the quests over here at Camden Park. I think I'll be done after I do this here. And I'll come back with some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You know? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Gotta loot through this big old crazy place. Never run out of what we need. Let's go talk to him first. There's a delay.
Mode, attract. Procedure, say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID,
I did a lot today, you know.
Prize, Mr. Fuzzito.
A certain amount. Here in this world. Thank you. Swish. 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 Oh, you're listening to the Ready Player 2 book? I was reading it. I got about halfway through to the point where they're on that weird planet, the 16 Candles planet, and it just sort of drawn out there for a bit, describing how that world is. I feel like the author really likes that director, and, you know, I understand the whole point of it, but, you know.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
The John Hughes, I think? Whatever. The John Hughes planet. And I just don't like the whole premise of here's an impossibly hard riddle and you have one day to do it and then they do it. I don't like that. In the whole concept where people take years to solve these riddles, when they're given the crunch, they just do it. You know, I don't like that. You better do it. I don't know. You better do it. I mean, you know, it's like a Ready Player One thing with video game references and everything. It's not just stuff from that time frame, including a bunch of John Hughes movies. You should get, you know, more video game references. They should probably do more video game references and less John Hughes movies references. You know? I'm just imagining. More Donkey Kong. Or whatever. At a certain point, it'll just be that movie with Adam Sandler. I guess it's not all video games, right? It's not all video games, but it should be.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Also, well, I only got about halfway, but I felt like, you know, I'm reading the book. The book, it felt like it's just a big synopsis of what happened between point A and point B. You know?
Okay, honey.
And then 4 years passes by. What?
Go.
Hold on, this is a montage? I thought this was a book. Like time-lapse in a book? Lots of time-lapsing. All of a sudden, years and years are passing by, and the whole world is using some new technology. Oh, that's cool.
Better get challenged.
Why not? Why not? The whole world's using some technology. Years are passing by. People are stuck in the Matrix.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
I've been getting a lot of junk, I tell you that much. Awesome. And up and at them. Right over here. And up we go. Yeah. Yay. All done, so I think I'm about done with this stream here. You know? I've done the things I had to do. I've done them through and through. And we can get back to the land of Midgard. Continue another story arc.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go.
Yay! You done brung your A game. You done brung your A game. Woo-hoo. So, catch you later, Tim and Mike. Oh boy. Baby. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. And goodbye. I'll be back at like 7 with Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For your reference, right now it's 5:45. Goodbye.